Hello. Hello. And or hello. We are live, local, and here. Okay. So today, what I want to do is do a bunch of everything. So, whenever I do these pirate missions or these bounty clearing missions, I have to go out here and slay some pirates. Okay? And when I do that, it gives me a bounty, but then I gotta clear the bounty. However, the game is keeping track of your highest bounty, and I think that's kind of cool, you know? And then to be able to pay off that bounty is also pretty cool. So I'd like to get my bounty up to millions or something, I don't know. Something. Hi-ho diddly flim, here we go back again, oh yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, let's go kill the pirate herald on the Reaverland of yore. At the abandoned hangar of yore.
Gonna tear that ship apart.
Lies. Oh, come on. Maybe so, because I just stood up. I just stood up.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
I just stood up. And slowly walked over here. Oh no. Are they gonna shoot me?
Easy money.
Did I help?
Take them down.
Ew. It's UC Sysdef.
Kill or die.
Enemy engines are online.
There you go. Let's get. Oh, what the heck? Why is. I don't know why I'm attacking the UC Sysdef. I don't really want to.
Nice! They just lost their grab drive. So, I hear you've been making yourself famous for the ship.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain
All
as
right.
I am for you.
Where is he? And there he is. Hopefully I don't get a bounty for that. I don't know why I'm
It
hostile
still fits, Dad.
versus these
And I
games.
love it. Now, a new book.
Yeah. Alright, let's go clean up all this debris here. And keep on trucking along. Get some random stuff. I could craft with my big mountain as well. A lot to do. A lot to do. Okay, maybe I could find some more recipes over there at that Cow Gourmet planet. And maybe I can actually explore and look for things. I labeled this stream like big old mega bounty, but we'll see. I do enjoy flying around. It's nice. Yeah, there's a fair amount of money here. Laying in the woods. In the wood line. The Paramagnon Conductor. And it's time to go. Yeah. And the Sysdef Gladius. I don't know why I was fighting him, but we'll see what's up. I think I should go ahead and do this pirate mission. Just to get it taken care of. It'll take a while, but, you know. Whatever. I think it only took a long time last time because I was lost. And I'll probably get lost again. There is a sequence in this mission coming up that you have to go raid some old vault to go find some information. And a lot of lore involved. You find out what happened to Crix and what the legacy is and get the treasure. Oh yeah. Alright, let's keep on going. Let's go kill this Reaver. Maybe I should clean up a handful of side quests, I think. Oh no, I'm inside. I'm inside. Alright, so I'm supposed to assassinate a target.
Days. I wonder if it's always looked like this.
I wonder if I can secretly use my gun here. Hey, I got him. Yes, and they are none the wiser. I'm gonna go around and just clear out some of these bad guys, or clear out all this loot here. I'm gonna loot as much as possible before I potentially accidentally kick the hornet's nest. Because right now they're not hostile against me. The issue here is finding someone that is too high of level and trying to stab them, and then they don't die in one hit. You know?
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't,
You'd be dead already. Okay, we're looking around. This is also for future reference of where things are. Remember, they're always in the same spot, which is cool. I could just leave right away, but I never got the magazine. Alright, so I think... Let's go back. Let's go transport these scientists. Sorry, let's go over here and refurbish these goods. And then I'll keep the passengers. A lot to do. Okay, we're going into this Ecliptic garrison to slay all the bad guys because the Ecliptic are hostile. There's no way around that. I don't think you could join their faction. So I'm here to obtain 5 items, 5 pacifiers. I also need to develop a silencer pistol. I wrote that down because I have a growing list of things I sort of want to do today.
Marooned on a planet like this.
And I only have 12 hours,
That's why.
you know? I still want to dig through my big mountain of FlimFlam and get rid of most of it. I understand now. There's a limit. There's a robot over there. There's the particle weapon.
I don't even need a gun.
There's nothing really in this room. This guy was shooting me. I still have to destroy 50 robots over time. Alright, I'm gonna go down and around and back through. There's like a tunnel that goes down through. Right in the ear. I got him. I also have to get a bunch of stealth kills like that. This also has a chance to disarm, which is really cool. Alright, I now have picked up a few weapons. Got you. Oh, that's cool looking. That's so cool. Alright, let's hop right over there and collect that stuff. You know. Alright. What do we even have? Alright, let's go up and around. There might be some supplies over here. It's locked. That's my opportunity to have fun. Wow. Well, this is a hard one. It's hard because these combinations work on many levels. The goal is to find unique patterns. I'm solving the bottom first, if possible. Okay, let me solve the bottom. Okay, the bottom is solved. Let's go solve something else. Jeez. I'll just wing it. I'll just wing it until something happens, you know? There's so many combinations here. Okay, the bottom is still solved. Wait, the bottom is solved. Let's solve the top now. Okay, that's going to work. Alright, I solved it. That was really crazy. Alright. And all done. Now we have to go across and turn in these items to Dennis. These items. Let me loot the rest here. Zero wire, a bunch of garbage coffee. I mean, the coffee is only as good as the butter that you pair it with to make bullet coffee. Alright, is he still alive? He is, and he's just running. He's just running away. Where? Oh, we have this other half. Wait. I found him. He was hiding. All done. Alright, let's slide right across. Oh, yeah. As a reminder, people, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, X, and Kick. So if you're watching on one of those and you really want to go to where all the people are in my community, it's Facebook. I have a Facebook group, the Goobobert Collective Facebook group. If you want to be where the people are. Okay, so I feel the need to maybe deconstruct some of my old bases.
Good day, Captain.
I was trying to keep them online just in case there's any repeats. I have this stuttering effect that is happening every so often. For reasons. Okay, so now what do we have? That was all of that. We have 2 more days for that transport mission. I think I'm going to do the Freestar Collective side before the pirate side. Because there's missions in there, and I really want to get into the flow of doing those mission boards. There's a problem. The problem is I currently probably have contraband. So let me look through my inventory here. And let's sort by value. Or something. It might be Aurora. There it is. See? I had some Aurora. Now the way it works is I have a shielded storage. A shielded cargo bay. And if items are in there, then I don't get flagged at the security FlimFlam. 1 second. Dennis wants what? 1 second. 5 pacifiers. Okay. Let me drop off a couple more things. Pacifiers are weapons. I think shotguns. Was clearing out some extra weight. That's good enough. Yeah, so as you'll see, I'll get a warning about having contraband. Let me save the game first. There, I saved it. So let's go bring Dennis this contraband. You have contraband. Settled systems require scanning of your ship's cargo before attempting to land here at a destination to the planet's orbit. Yes. It's going to scan me, but because I have the perk and this item on my ship to reduce the scan chance and a shielded cargo, I have a 90% chance to evade scan.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land in Sidonia.
Thank you. Alright, Sidonia, here I come. I'm hoping for another cargo mission just so I can get into that flow a bit more and just so I can maintain confidence that I have the right items in my ship. Yesterday and the last few days I've been trying to refine the list of items that are needed to consistently build bases. And I think I know it. I have to kind of look at all the items and pick it up and list. I can't just list all the items verbally. I can try. Aluminum, iron, beryllium, titanium, tungsten, adaptive frame. Okay, 1 sec. A lot of stuff. Okay, survey this, do that, deliver these. Sure. Uh-oh. We have no room in the inn. Let me see if there's a new employee. Are you my employee? Good. You want a job? Sure, you want a job?
Any vacancies on your crew?
Yes. You'll just be some person.
I'm only looking to...
Persuasion.
Why is that?
Because I don't really want you.
Don't think
I'm doing
desperate.
you a favor.
You got yourself a deal.
I'm giving you a position.
Great. I'm ready to go.
Some random position. Go. Bye-bye.
I'm on my way.
Be on your way.
Hey.
I don't know if it negatively affects things. I specifically want these
Looking to join
outpost management people.
No more than the average grouper.
Persuasion.
Why is that?
Why is that?
I really hope so.
Here you go, buddy.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Better than being unemployed.
Yeah. Alright. Okay, here we go. Here you go, buddy.
Thanks. Where you sent?
You're going to my, one of my permanent bases, maybe? How about, my gas station? Ideally. Ideally, the gas station. You know?
Heading there now.
Thank you. Okay, missile, EM, defensive, ballistic, propulsion.
Am I glad I got this job instead of finding some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Alright,
Do you have room for?
I'll just hire these people.
Not asking for much.
And I'll fire them.
Why is that?
Diplomacy.
I'm conceived.
Manipulation.
Huh.
That's right.
It's fair.
That's right.
Where do you want me?
Anywhere. Because it doesn't matter. You're one of the throwaways.
Be there soon.
Bye-bye. I want this bar to be empty, basically. You
I'm
know?
looking for work.
What do you do? How much will it cost me?
Trust me.
Persuasion.
Why is that?
If I ever get ballistic guns, I'll use you. Until
think
then, you wait
I'll
for
do
me,
it.
and you pick up a gun, and you maintain my
Excellent.
equipment
Where to?
at my base. At the Argon base. Have fun,
No problem.
Captain. Hi.
If you're hiring,
Would you like a job? You work on shields?
I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
That's pretty cool. Persuasion.
Why is that?
I don't want to pay that much.
Don't think I'm done.
I have to pay a lot of people.
What's my assignment?
You're hired. Argon.
I'll get underway.
Awesome. You there.
Hello?
Hi.
I'm looking for work.
What do you do?
If your ship is equipped with an electromagnetic...
That's cool. You're hired.
I'm not asking for much.
Persuasion.
Why is that?
Because.
Don't think I'm desperate.
I'm so
Better
good.
than being unemployed.
Yes. You're hired.
What's my assignment?
Argon.
Be there soon.
Now leave your boyfriend. You're hired. Yep.
If you're hiring,
You could use the help, huh?
I'm not asking for much. Just a...
How about a couple thousand?
Why is that?
I gotta pay so many people.
In my... Enough already. You know what? Sounds fair.
You're hired.
Excellent. Where to?
Argon.
Heading there now.
Yeah. You want a job?
I'm looking to join a crew.
Yes. How much will it
No
cost
more
me?
than the average crew.
Excellent. How
Why
much?
is that?
Who knows when you'll
Don't
get another
think-
job?
Sounds fair.
Good. You're hired.
What's my assignment?
Argon.
I'll get on the...
You there.
on my way.
Would you like a job? I'm hiring everybody in this building.
Hiring. I could re-
What do you do?
Defensive systems. Basically, I can fine-tune your seals to keep your enemy from damaging anything you can't afford to lose.
He's a good salesman for himself. I could fine-tune your energy to make your
Only looking
shields.
to render going rate.
Here you go, buddy.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Don't think. You drive a hard bargain.
That's right. Hired.
What's my assignment?
Argon. Have fun with your friends.
Be there soon.
Your new friends. And no reproduction. If I come back in a couple years and you have kids,
Pardon?
Any vacancies on...
I'm gonna catch me.
I think you'll agree, my rate.
You're hired.
Excellent. Where to?
Tungsten.
I'll get underway.
Have fun.
I just need to grab a few things first.
I think everyone's been hired.
Catch up with you later, Captain.
Alright, you better get to your assigned post. And now I'm here to go turn in these items.
Just because the governor's office is waiting.
These goods I am asking for.
You got your stuff right here.
I hope. Let me take a look. Wonderful.
And then I have to
If
clear
you
out
ever
some
want
room
to
for
do
my
it-
ship.
Ah, it's you, my friend.
Yeah, more work.
Yes.
Constant work. How dangerous will it be?
Well, I can't say for sure. But maybe. Well, you seem the clever type. Of course, I can't say.
He's saying he's giving me the option to go in with
Then I
stealth.
will get you the location.
I got it.
You're not having any trouble finding what I need.
No.
Take a look.
The cryo lab. Alright, so there's nothing to really buy here. The vendor has no money. There's nothing to sell is what I
Hey,
mean.
Catch you on the flip side.
Maybe I can buy some ammo and then sell my items just to clear out some room so I could transport this stuff.
Hey, how's it going? Can I help you?
I hear the trade authority
Man,
deals in illegal stuff.
Sorry, I can't really say that.
Oh no.
All I know is that we're running a business here. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
Hey buddy.
Cool. That's what we...
Okay, so I'll buy all your ammo. Maybe like that much. And I'll sell whatever I have on my ship. Those spacesuits, all these packs. Clearing out some room here. All these helmets. The Aurora. Contraband, oh yeah. Nothing else here. Wow. There really isn't that much on my ship, is there? That's crazy. Okay. And, well, maybe there's some extra amount of resource gumming up the works. I think we're fine, huh? Okay, well, that's just how it is. And now I will sell more weapons to you. I want to take that Urban Eagle and upgrade it, so I want to go back home. The Mag Shear. Nope. Alright, let's go back home.
Yo, stay good out there.
Let me talk to this guy. Hey there. You run this place?
These invoices aren't going to... Commerce never rests. So just leave whatever it is you're selling on the desk.
You got a magazine over there? No? No?
Mars isn't forever.
Alright, so now let's go back over here and let's just see if I have any more room to pick up that package for that quest. The Broken Spear. There's no room. 1,600 kilograms. Alright, what are my missions? Survey, kill, destroy, transport. Alright, let's just destroy the Crimson Fleet right over here. And I feel like going back to my main base. The Unbreakable Boy. So I keep getting this much closer to streaming Call of Duty Zombies and Diablo 4. What do you think? Should I do it? I should do it definitely on Halloween. It's not Halloween yet though. So there. I think it'd be fun. I've installed them.
Dad, have you ever
I
tried
downloaded and installed Diablo 4 and Call of Duty yesterday. And I turned them on just for a second. And I saw the menu for Diablo 4 and I looked at my characters and it said some stuff about Season 2.
Terrible. It was terrible. Stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me.
I've gotten so much better at flying these ships. It's just awesome. Now that I've really learned about this lateral thruster garbage.
Have any new books for me?
Let me just lower this grab drive to 1. There you go. Up the stuff here. Just loop around backwards.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grab drive so we can float around.
No. Yeah. Yay. And what do we have? Kill the warmonger on that place. Survey that location. Let's go back home or whatever. And I want to modify this weapon. Give it a nice silencer. And then I want to go speak with the Free Stater people and do that. Kind of how I'm playing a little bit. All right, let's go on into the lodge. I should have pulled some stuff out of my ship to drop off back into the lodge.
Painful
I still
memories or
can.
not.
As I
It's
loop
good to
through.
hear.
I'll be looping through. I think the vendors reset, but probably not.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I know everyone's ever since I got here.
I got some stuff for you.
Great. Let's see what you...
Okay, she wants organic resources. Interesting.
Stay safe, okay?
Alright, let me sleep for a full day just to fast forward some vendors, because, you know, why not? Bam. And I'll be... So, first I'm going to modify this weapon. And... See, in the background, I keep getting these organic supplies for future potential, food and chem creation. I keep talking about it. About in the future, I'll be... In future playthroughs, I'm going to focus completely on making either chems or either foods. But that's kind of weird. Because that's really restrictive. But that's also nice. To have that controlled nature where I don't have to do everything. And that'll really help me focus on the network of supplies it takes to get that online. As when I reach that point, essentially I can do that point right now by tearing down all my existing bases and working in that angle.
Get any rest?
You know? I've been focusing on these supply missions and everything. So, I slept, which should have reset all these vendors. Now I'm going to pull out all my supplies. How about I pull out everything? Just for a little bit. It's going to be terrible for a while, but that's just how it has to be. And then, I'm going to modify the Urban Eagle, Long Barrel, the Laser Recon Sight. It marks the enemies while aiming and greatly increases accuracy. The accuracy of the weapon actually matters because it makes you miss. It's actually hilarious. Good old iron sight, 79.9% accuracy. Let's go. Muzzle, we want that suppressor, 81.9% accuracy as well. The grip and stock. Aim down sight speed, reload speed, stability, magazine and battery, armor piercing rounds. Oh yeah. Penetrator rounds that pass through multiple enemies. I don't really want to do that though. But that might be the most powerful thing. Let's see here. 276 versus... So aim down sight speed, reload speed. I don't really want to burn them. Armor piercing. Well, let's just act like this armor piercing thing has more armor piercing capability than the penetrator rounds, even though I'm pretty sure the penetrator rounds also armor pierce. I just don't want to penetrate because I don't want to accidentally kill the person behind the first dude. This is for stealth. You know?
That's a hell of a gun modification.
Okay. And internal. High velocity is the highest accuracy. And range, so I can be a bit further away. Awesome. So that's my new gun. Just make sure it's properly equipped. Right now. Calibrated? No, no, no. The one I just crafted, where is it? Oh my gosh, there's so many items. What? I'm pretty sure it wasn't, legendary or anything. Okay, let me sort by darn damage or something. Maybe it was legendary. I'm just not reading things correctly. There it is. Professionals, Advanced, Urban Eagle. Jeez. Craziness. Bam. So now this weapon's going to be assigned in my hand. Be nice if there's a rifle range down here. Nice. Okay, so that's settled. And now, I have all this stuff on me. Let's look over here again to really plan this out. Because I could convert over right now. See, I have... It's right here, you see? Argon, Metabolic Agent, Toxin. Let's go ahead and do the crafting. I was holding off, but I think now's a good time. Let's take the Papardelier Bolognas. Right now. Papardelier Bolognas. I don't have any. Do you have any tea? I do. For the XP game. Let's make the food first. Now, do I have membrane? I would like to get that game online. The membrane game. Let's make some pappardelle with those noodles. Done. And I'll make a nice stack of these amps. It's a shame about that metabolic agent, though. It really is a shame. So yeah. I didn't know I had that much metabolic agent. So I had a metabolic agent base. I built a ton of greenhouses, but now that location crashes whenever I try to go to it, and it's... I guess I could try to find it by walking up to it. Oh, the Fallout TV show comes out April 12th. I had to count on my fingers. January, February, March, April. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Alright, I'm just trying to plan out for the future here. I'm about to shift over my concept towards chem and or pharmaceutical and food creation, because the game cares a bit more about that. Last session I was focusing on getting cargo supply links online, and I mastered that sequence. Before that, I was trying to develop a ton of Aldamite drilling rigs. I feel like it's important to periodically destroy all the bases and then push back out to something new. So before I really go deep with the flims, well, let me just analyze here. Because if I were in the business of making a ton of chems, I know that I'll be making a ton of amps. But the metabolic agent, it's a shame. I have a ruined base on this planet. It's bugged and it crashes the game whenever I go to it, and I'm really afraid. And it's just like a big waste now. I feel like doing a whole new game plus to rid myself of those problems. But it's important to have massive quantities of chems, foods, ammo, weapons, raw materials, components, books, survey material, probably some other stuff, and random miscellaneous stuff, and luxurious items. Yeah. Different items that you need. So, antibiotics, bandages, heal paste. Okay. And let's look at the value here. So, and the Bodica. I'm going to use my little marker and take some notes down here. So just like what I did with the industrial workbench, I went through and I looked to see what takes what, and you can craft things all day long, but then there reaches a point where you can't craft something and you have to buy something, you know? But some things you can craft all the components of. So antibiotics, bandages, heal paste. So antibiotics is antimicrobial and membrane. The heal paste is membrane and analgesic. And the bandages, sealant. Crazy. One second. Okay, sealant and fiber. That's bandages. And we have the... This probably isn't the best thing, but you see, I can craft all the components of it, so it's actually pretty good. And heal paste. Antibiotics are the antimicrobial. And the membrane. Okay, that's not bad. And the heal paste. Membrane again, you see? And the analgesic. What else is that used in? Let's find out right now. So that seems like it's a good item to make. The what the heck is it? The analgesic poultice, which it's for bleeding, contusions, burns, frostbite, lacerations, puncture wounds. Right, cool. Let's go look at the rest. I like to have a nice understanding. The injectors. We have antibiotics. Yes, yes, yes. Across the board. Okay. And analgesic. The injector is another item that comes up. The membrane and metabolic agent. Okay. So it seems like we just need the entire gamut of organic resources. So I think that's my next goal. Just to get 85 quintillion organic bases online, along with the supplemental materials like the carboxylic acids. It's used quite a bit, and the chlorine and the fluorine.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
But as you see here, across the board, there's many items I can't craft. But I think most likely, knowing this game, that there's probably a secret recipe for everything that you can't craft, hidden out there in the wild on some random planet in some building. But it's not going to be random. It's going to be clear if you pay attention, most likely. I'm just guessing. Let's not craft these. Meaning, if you know about the company's history, I'm just going to make it up. The FlimFlams Biotech Agency was founded in 2130 in the outer rim of the AstraZeneca star system. Founded on the planet of FlimFlam, they had a meager start, and then they moved out and branched out to become the big corporation that we find on planet Gabahihe today. It's going to be written there somewhere where it says that their origin was over here. So you'd think that if you go to that planet, there should be their original building somewhere with a bunch of weird emails, and somewhere in there there's going to be a magazine that's going to give you a recipe. Now, I'm guessing. This is sort of true because earlier I had a base over here in the Tau City area, and I think it was... here. Or was it here? Yeah, you see, the Tau Gourmet Production Center. There you go. And I went in there, and there was a magazine that gave me gave me this recipe right over here. it provided this recipe for the deep. And the deep is a recipe where it's a food item that I saw for sale at that fancy restaurant up top in New Atlantis. In fact, they sold 3 different things. It was the deep, something else, and something else. It was like salmon or something. But look, it's potato, spice, carrot, red meat, celery. You see? And a while ago, I was saying that certain materials aren't used, that they're decoys. I was saying, I think even the carrot and the celery, I said were decoy items because there's no recipes that use them. I was saying that because I've unlocked all the recipes from the perk tree, from naturally leveling up. You know? From naturally leveling up, I unlocked all these other recipes. When you unlock the gastronomy perks, you unlock all the advanced recipes, like Xenowurst and Yellow Giant Splash and Very Heavy Water and Stellar Kebabs and Star Cluster Marsala. This stuff takes all this weird quark degenerative tissues and, you know, stuff like that. And the Nebula Watt. That's the advanced stuff that requires just weird items. But the deep, I just got a new recipe. So based upon what I had and based upon like tracking everything, because you can track recipes, you know? You can track recipes like I mentioned. Certain produce items weren't glowing orange, and I thought they were decoys. For example, that lettuce is not glowing orange, which means I don't have the recipe that involves lettuce. And I'm not going to say that there is no recipe anymore, because I found a recipe I didn't have before. You know? If that lettuce goes to something I don't have. Yeah. Okay, so now I have a plan. Broadly speaking. Alright, I'm going to take all these weapons out with me, and I'm going to dump all these resources back in the box. And all these other items for now. And I'm taking out these... Oh, you know what? I'm just going to take out the amp with me. Just the amp. Well, I have the amp, I have the ammo. And I'll see what else I can sell. I don't want this crazy list. I just want like one little stacky thing. I could always make more amp whenever I get the other materials online. And cut that in half. You know what? I'll sell it later on, but I do want some amp on me. I'll tell you that much. That's good. There you go. I love her. Anybody here playing that new Spider-Man game? Hey there, Jacques. Anybody here playing that new Spider-Man game? I'm just talking about the value of materials and being able to craft things. That's what I was talking about. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I pressed the wrong... Or did I? Hold on. Storage box? Aid. Okay, good. I didn't. I thought I pressed the wrong button. Alright, so now I have... I'll sell these weapons and spacesuits and helmets and so forth. I'll do that in the meantime, and then I'll tear down what I have from before. The rest is fine. 1,000 pounds of weapons. Let's go. You think it looks cool? Okay, well, maybe. Maybe. It sort of bothers me that was Spider-Man always so spastic when he web swings around? I'm used to swip, whip, whip, not like swip, breakdance, swip, you know, like doing all kinds of crazy stuff in the air and gymnastics. I understand the principle. He's like a spider, but do spiders do that? I know that if he has his legs all crazy and everything while he's swinging around, he kind of looks like a spider. And I know that if you look at a comic book, he's often doing spider poses. You know what I mean? Spider-Man in general. The character throughout movies and media. It's like a Tony Hawk Pro Skater of Spider-Man. Doing combo moves. But that's fine, you know, you should be able to. Flying around. Super Spider-Man.
Can you imagine how many credits flows through this place?
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Outland has standards, and I uphold them.
I uphold these standards.
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them
I trim my beard with scissors.
I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
Pair of small scissors to trim my beard.
Please.
All right. First, I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and I'll buy a cutter. You know, sell. No, sort by value. Okay, well, yeah, swinging around, breakdancing in the sky, Tony Hawk, whatever, you know, combo, super combo, whatever, you know, fly through the ring. Okay. You know, invisible wall, outside mission area, can't go in the subway. Whoops. Side quest. Cutscene, emotional. Walk through your own house and talk about garbage for 5 hours. What? Peter Parker and Miles, heart to heart, talking and walking, slowly, dimly lit. Character building, Mary Jane, combat specialist. The broad sense I get from this Spider-Man game is it's going to have like a lot of cutscenes, you know? They're going to be kind of boring and quiet and awkward and weird and emotional, full of character building, you know, and faces and like reactions, like it's a stupid soap opera. There's nothing wrong with this, okay? But they're going to lean in heavy into, hey there, Mary Jane, you won't believe what happened at work today. So how you doing? Conversation forever around the dinner table. I'm sure there's like an hour of cutscenes inside the house around a dinner table at different times if you combine them all together. You know, how many cutscenes involve people sitting around a dinner table talking? Even though that's a staple of Spider-Man. It is. I've seen Spider-Man. It's like a meme. Norman Osborn threatening Peter Parker at the dinner table. You know, Mary Jane's there and everything, and people are around the table being awkward, talking about things. That's like a meme. You know? He's like sharpening the knife and everything. So I understand.
Something to report.
And from what I've seen little snippets of the game. There's a bunch of side quests, and there's nothing wrong with that, but you have to play as other people. You know? That's kind of weird. Like, if there's a side quest in Starfield where you had to play as that lady and do some menial task, rehang all the posters on the wall, and then really quietly with no music playing. You know? Or sweep the back room and then talk to your boss. And I'm sure
items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several.
And
Welcome to UC Distribution.
I'm just guessing that every side quest starts and ends with a little cutscene. Like a quick time event where you can't control your character and you have to watch some character walk down a hallway, or they enter a building, or you're watching something happen and you can't control your character. And it might happen 3 times. It might happen in the middle of the event, at the end, at the beginning, you know? I'm just guessing. So it's going to have a bunch of weird side quests. And from what I've seen, they really want representation and so forth. So it's going to be a bunch of purposely boring stuff just to highlight some factor in society or reality that has nothing to do with Spider-Man. I guess Spider-Man is in New York City, so New York City is America, America is reality, and reality is whatever. So therefore, anything in reality can be in a Spider-Man game because it takes place in reality. If Spider-Man was a story about a different dimension with on an alien planet, then it'd be kind of weird. But no, it's Earth, New York City. Therefore, they have an excuse.
Yes, of course.
To do whatever they want. I saw some sequence with some deaf girl spray painting sequence, you know? I saw a clip of that. Sounds exciting. You get to play as a deaf lady. For representation of the disabled community. They need the representation. The deaf spray painters of the world. It's because people wrongly get attacked by police when they simply spray paint a wall. They're just, it's just street art. What's wrong with that? Haven't you played the recent Spider-Man game? It's just art. Nothing nefarious about spray paint. There's a deaf girl doing it, for crying out loud. In that one game I played last year, called Spider-Man 2. But hey, I'm sure it's awesome. I'm sure there's enough really cool moments to make up for all the other moments. Now, a game like the one I'm playing right now, this is pretty consistent across the board with the kind of vibe it's trying to establish. The entire thing is this weird, in a good way, mind you, Starfield, the entire thing is a weird, melancholy, whimsical, aspirational, inspirational, hopeful, nostalgic, isolationist, feeling of struggling a little bit, at the edge of struggling, at the edge of being amazing, back and forth, getting stronger, but then dealing with it, lots of upkeep, sort of. That's the whole vibe. Humans spreading out to the stars and to the point where they can't make it. And, things happen. Pirates and spacers and Varun and, you keep on going to the edge. There's, consequences with the resetting of reality. But I think it's pretty consistent. I don't know what kind of vibe Spider-Man's trying to go for. Alright.
Yes, of course.
Okay, so I've purchased and I've sold. And I'm still selling. And I'm still buying. Let me buy up all this ammo. Okay, 22,000. And I want to sell my weapons. And I'm being a bit harder on Spider-Man because these same people were really hard on Starfield here. They were really, really hard on... Oh, I have it sorted by damage and not value, and that's confusing. They were really hard on Starfield, about invisible walls or loading screens or NPC animation faces or whatever. Or whatever. Okay, we're moving down to the spaceport now. They were very hard on it. I mean, it'd be really cool if there's a bunch of Spider-Man side quests, like go rescue the cats from trees. You know? Go rescue cats from trees. Go do menial, weird neighborhood Spider-Man things. But here's the thing. I'm sure the game has a bunch of that on top of all that other weird stuff. To the point where you can say, well, you don't have to do it. No one's forcing you to do it. But that's not an excuse to have absolute weirdness in your video game. That has nothing to do with the game. It's weird. It's not like a simulator or a sandbox. I feel like some developers use a game as a sandbox to insert garbage, or even movies, or television shows. They use it as a framework to have a platform to present some concept in some format. It's sort of like when the villain has their monologue speech. That's the time for them to insert some rhetoric.
I think you'll agree my rate is fair.
This guy looks like he does meth. A bit too much amp on the side. Look, he has a notch on his eyebrow. His face is all messed up. He has these plug earrings.
Why is that?
And he has the red eyes. So he's from Mars. I don't know, man.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have better than being unemployed. Where do you want me?
Now I do plan on... You know what? I'm not going to hire these people. I plan on tearing down all my bases.
Yes?
Okay?
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Let me know if you need something.
Howdy.
Alright, let's go over here.
Somewhere with a really old woman.
Alright, let me pull out all the stuff from my ship. Okay, amino acids, all the stuff I don't need in my ship. I'm pulling out the stuff I know for a fact doesn't belong. I'm still sort of iffy about a few things. Really. I'm still sort of iffy about a few things. And I keep dipping in, but then I teach myself a lesson by being forced to fix the problem by teleporting back and forth. You know? Yeah. Most of the stuff are just components to craft other components. Than building a base. And I'm really trying to memorize this list of stuff. I'm getting much better at it based upon what I build. All the items I'm leaving, I know belong to a base. Like I said, I haven't reached a point where I could reiterate the entire list verbally, but I can tell what belongs and what doesn't belong. I don't think the microsecond regular belongs. I think, but I'll take it just in case. I'm really iffy about that one. I know the super cooled magnet belongs. The basic nuclear fuel rod I don't think belongs, but the Vitinium fuel rod does. And the palladium I believe belongs. Paramagnon conductor. This platinum stuff, plutonium. I'll get rid of the plutonium, the polymer. We'll find out again. The battery, but we need the power circuit, yes. Reactive gauge, we need those. The Rothosite magnet, we need that. I'll get rid of that. We'll find out. We definitely need the sealant. Don't need this. I don't think I need the semi-metal wafer. Don't need the structural material. The substrate molecular sieve is used for the high-end gas and greenhouse stuff. Tantalum, cast iron superconductor, tau grade rheostat. Yep. See, I'm iffy about the reactive gauge and the tau grade rheostat. Those two. It's either or. Tetrafluoride, titanium, yes. Tungsten, yes. Uranium, maybe. Vanadium, I'm pretty sure it's used for the gas extractors. Yep. Okay. Might build some lights. 0 wire. Gimbal. So that's all I need to get by. Alright, cool.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to get something.
Alright.
Hope you're finding every. Oh, please.
I want to go through these vendors and sell these weapons and buy this ammo. Wow. Sell. Sort by value. And go. Garbage, 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 and garbage. And garbage, maybe. Calibrated microgun. Sold. Done. Buy.
Oh, please take.
All your stuff. And I put it in my mountain of FlimFlam in the back. So I would like to maybe move toward the production of a bunch of greenhouses and stuff across the map. I would like to develop all of the organic compounds. Eventually, I'll master every single resource individually, focused over time. Alright, there you go. I'll buy all these food items. Are you no Nan? And I sell. I sell. Wow, that is worth a lot of money. Bye-bye now.
Thanks for coming in.
Bye-bye now. Let's go downstairs. What's up, danger? You can't stop me now. Okay. I come in here to see if that guy has weapons to steal, but not enough time has passed. Hi there, friend. I want to buy your stuff.
Can't say I'll have what you need.
Not a lot on offer here. Jeez.
No question, business has been slow lately.
Down here.
Not too worried, though. Managed to make ends meet for a good long while. Don't expect that to change now. Happy to make a deal if I can.
Alright, I'll buy your Digipix. I know you got it. I'll sell more weapons. This really might be good. Demoralizing. I like the whole demoralizing concept. I think I'm going to give this to Sarah. Yeah. Or this. I like the whole med theft thing. Anti-personnel. Too bad she can't have 2 weapons. Yeah, I'll give her the calibrated AA-99. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna sell some more stuff. These spacesuits. Sort by value. And maybe I'll give Sarah some other spacesuit someday. Yeah.
Stop by anytime.
Yeah? You don't need
It's cliche, but it's true.
Why are you way down here in the well?
We've been in New Atlantis for a very long time.
A very long time.
Before most things topside were built. With lots of infrastructure already in place, ample storage, and discreet access to the spaceport, it makes sense to stay. It's had the unintentional, but not unwelcome, side effect of weeding out people who can be...
Yes. What does the Trade Authority do?
I thought the name made it rather obvious. We are the authority on trade in the settled system.
That's awesome.
Whether it's bulk cargo, specialty items, or individual requests, we make sure things get where they need to go.
That's awesome.
We have shipping lanes.
It's really cool.
Be my guest.
Put my service to the test. Tie my napkin round your neck, Cherie, and we will do the rest. Try the gray stuff. It's delicious. Disgusting. You know what the gray stuff was? Probably like liver pate. Get out of here with your gray stuff. My goodness. Where were they getting the food from? Anybody question that? Just thought about it. Where was all that food coming from in Beauty and the Beast? And don't say magic. Maybe. It was all frozen. Frozen in the snow. Long term for 100 years. How long has it been? Like 50 years? I don't know. They're all turned to furniture. Let's go buy this stuff. Midnight Delight. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'll buy more ammo. So much. Now I'll salt everything. Just like that, I made the money back, yeah. I want to do work on the mission board.
We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the...
Yeah.
Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and...
Hold on a second.
Many different parties use the mission board to post jobs for freelancers and the like. For example, the Trade Authority uses them. You'll usually find mission boards in bars, typically ones nearest the spaceport. You might be able to find them elsewhere, but that's your best bet.
Thank you. Because, to be honest, I don't even know where the mission boards are in New Atlantis.
I think I'm gonna get my face worked on and
Let me go check this place.
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Alright, let me move forward and dump everything. So this is just an information board. Welcome to New Atlantis. Masked citizenship. Other buildings and services, yeah. You see surplus. Alright, so now we're going to dump everything back. I'm going back to the place. Let me go check. Private sector, that's where the real money is. Ah, there is a mission board. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Destroy, kill, deliver. Deliver. Yeah.
Catch up with you later, Captain.
Fermented brews to the pipeline substation. It's also a great way to discover points of interest across the galaxy by doing the missions. You know, my personal delivery mission failed. I just saw that. I was holding on to it. Now, I wanted to go down to Aquila to begin the, or to push forward with the Freestar Collective storyline. Let's go dump everything I have. If I have anything. Yeah. All the junk I just purchased needs to be stored away. Ah, yes, it's raining. Yeah, so I want to keep my gas stations on the line and maybe tear down some other leg of my bases.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our
Too bad
next
the
mission.
metabolism base or the metabolic agent base is ruined. My goal now is to... Oh yes, I wanted to convert that weapon over, so let's work with that weapon. I should have sold these stolen items first. Okay, what do we have? All this... Oh, see. Extra stuff. And... all the resources. Survey data. And I gotta pick out those digipicks as well. Make sure we have the cutter as well. So storage, weapons, cutter, go. No cutter inside, that's fine. And all these helmets. All this stuff. Put away the amps. I can pull them back out. Alright, cool. I'll work with this stuff later on. And now, my spacesuit and a few amp. And the digipicks. And now I want that weapon I was trying to work on. This thing. Yep, and then I already have the millimeter ammo. Let's pull out all those resources again. Okay. And I will work on this weapon. This is for Sarah to use. Barrel's gonna be stabilizing. Ooh, mag assisted barrels. Laser sight, recon laser sight. Will this tag enemies for me? Let's hope so. Optic is gonna be something crazy. How about mark those enemies? If it works, that'd be kind of cool. Because I'm not using the weapon, I'm giving it to my companion. Suppressor. Well then, it has a suppressor? That's really good. Keep it. Well then. Stabilizing stock. And high powered, high velocity. Whoa. Accuracy and range, but whatever. High powered. Okay, fully automatic, semi-automatic, fully automatic. Alright. Let me see if I can fire this thing for a second before I give it away. I should have 11 millimeter. put away all this stuff first. Here we go. Well, this might be my weapon. I'm sorry. It's my weapon, not yours. It's my weapon. It's too good. Alright, so 4 is the mag sniper. Yeah. I'll have this be on 3. Very nice. It's mine now. Well, I gotta give her something else now, huh? What did we give her? Let me take her weapon. And I'll just put a snipe up.
Any troubles you need to
I'll put a
anything useful?
silencer on whatever she's using. This Beowulf. Let's hurry up and work with it.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
I'll pull this item. Whoopsie. I'll pull this item back out. Elemental mag shear. No. Alright, I want these resources so I can craft.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
That's all I care about is just the suppressor. But we'll go for everything. Long barrel. Medium scope. Tactical. Recon laser sight. Armor piercing rounds. High velocity. High powered. Semi-automatic. I don't want her to waste all the ammo in the world. Okay, cool. I'll give this back to her.
Well, hello. Glad to haul with it.
Yeah. You carry your burdens. Commanding Beowulf. Equipped. And we're done. Make sure she has the 7.77 ammo. There you go, have fun. Yo.
No.
You're darn right. Okay, let me go drop off everything. Boom. Cool. Yay. Mission complete. Yow. Now I have a bunch of stuff on me. Strange. Let's go to destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost here.
This is a good day, Captain. Really well.
Hey, how are you?
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Fine.
Hey there, hon. I hate talking on this infernal thing too much. Just come on over.
Need something? Anything I can do for you?
I don't entirely trust her, but we'll find out. I've always avoided talking to her, figuring that there's another time to do it in the future. I'll do it now.
Ahoy, Captain. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Let's dock right now, or let's board.
What can I do for you?
You off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Alright, hello. Shepherd's pie. A nice rug you got there. I don't want to rob her. There's no need to. I don't even have my suit on, do I? There you go. Looking for any recipe that might be laying around before talking to her. Hi. Ah, how's it going there, buddy?
Well, hello. Was hoping you'd drop by. The worst part of space travel is having to eat alone. I used to eat with my better half every meal until he passed. I've got plenty. I hope you're hungry.
Chicken tikka. What happened to your husband?
Time's what happened. He led a rich, full life. I used to tell my kids that life is a sexually transmitted disease that's 100% fatal. They hated it when I said that.
It's nice to see somebody face to face.
I agree. I meet people every chance I get. I finally retired last year, and I've been traveling all over. I wish I could have done this when I was younger, but it's still a treat. My grandkids are mortified that I'm out here. Positively livid. You wouldn't believe the characters I've encountered.
I would imagine. You know, space is dangerous, and your grandkids are right to be a little bit worried.
I got good shields, and I always have enough helium-3 to jump somewhere safe. I'm careful. So, what do you think of the settled systems? I can't believe there are so many stars, planets, moons, and whatnot. It makes my head spin just thinking of it.
How about, you take some money? Help make your life a bit better.
Well, aren't you the most precious thing?
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. But the expenses do add up. But I won't let you leave empty-handed.
Yay.
Take this.
Give it to me.
And please do tell, what do you think of the settled system?
Pancakes. Ugh. I love it. There's more to see than you could ever see in a single lifetime. Blip.
Ain't that the truth? I'm afraid I'm worn out, dear heart. I'm at the tail end of a very long day. But feel free to grab some extra food or whatnot. I've got plenty.
Alright, bye-bye. I'm gonna grab some of this bread, okay? I'm grabbing some of this bread, if you don't mind. That's all I'm taking. And all your medical supplies. And some of your coffee. Hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Alright, we're done. Very cool.
We've detached. Let's get into it.
Alright, back on track. We're trying to destroy this Crimson Fleet ghost. Oh yeah. It's really easy to lock on to them now. With these lateral thrusters.
Nice.
They're a magnon conductor. Oh yeah. Okay. Where to now? Fermented beans. Let's go deliver them. It's industrial outpost, and these people here might have an issue. I'll go talk to them. They might need my help. They might need my help. Hey guys, you need some help? Any pirate problems in the region? Are you a vendor?
Trucks must be planning something big at this site. We've been on the job for months.
Do you have any problems?
I'm glad someone came along.
Yeah.
We could really use your help. A band of Crimson Fleet won't leave us alone. We only keep what we needed to survive out here, and now we don't even have that. They're not far from here, but we're not cut out for that kind of combat.
I'll take care of him. They'll never know what hit him.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, they're not far. Tungsten and lead. This is a very hot area. Let's see if my, it's time to see if my silencer stuff works. The goal is to get him without getting caught. You know? Wait a minute, where am I going? Okay, good. It's the same direction. We'll get into this cluster over here. Yeah. Done. It's nice to do a planetary scan while in the area. Okay, we have this facility, this structure. Getting a bit closer. We're getting closer to this deserted mineral plant, which means it's not stealing. Okay, so now I'll swap over to the fence star stuff skill. Look, there's a back door, but I don't have a cutter on me. See, this building doesn't have a loading screen. You could tell because there's a back door to it.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Stab. No one saw, no one saw, no one saw. I still need a bunch of stealth stabs. All these stealth stabs. We need more. Go loot all these resources here. Stab. Awesome. Okay. So far, so good. Power required from the back end. Alright, here we go. Entering the facility now. We're still friendly, so it's okay. Alright, mag pressure tank, dead body in the shower. Okay. A bunch of different clothing items. If one wanted to sell clothing items. And then right here there's a magazine. Right there, 5% less damage from alien creatures. Nice. Everything else is not as important. This lock, pick this lock just to have it count long term. Let's go solve the inner layer here. There you go. Perfect. Yep. That's how it's done.
Nobody can stop the Crimson.
Oh, there's someone here. It's funny. And pow. Whoa. Right in the jetpack. Okay, we gotta be careful. I can go from the top down. I think that's the best route. There's too many eyeballs.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Let's start from my target and work my way backwards. Okay, we got an orange. Another safe to crack.
Got no claim here.
I'm sorry.
You have a good reason for walking in here, or you're not walking out. That's a promise.
Whoa. Persuasion. Haha.
You're trying to give me the man?
Hilarious. Manipulation.
Don't try to distract
Oh my god. There's a way to get past this.
I'd like to think so.
I'm glad you're starting to come up. Oh wait, oh my gosh.
Is that
Oh my gosh. Well, here it is. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill him. I've been caught. Bounty added. I wasn't trying to pickpocket him, but I've accomplished my task. Hopefully these other guys aren't mad at me. They might be. Okay, let's go open up this door.
messing with the fleet? They must be crazy.
You go over there.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
No, no, no. Yeah.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
That's how it works around these parts. I mean, I ran past all these dudes, but I want to get them. That wait. That's him. I'm just going to clear out this building systematically from the top to the bottom. Okay, right back here.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
I know, right? Wow. Yeah, so I think it's best to stab them right in their jetpack. Because the game is keeping track of how many enemies you've blown up their boost packs. Oh yeah. Expert level. Auto slot. That's when you use the auto slot, when there's so many different potential combinations. Okay. Bunch of free ammo. Free components. Helium 3. Yes. Another safe. Yeah. Okay, we're done here. Mission completed.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Let's go back down and talk to the man. Running while over encumbered, sure. I'll harvest that stuff with my powers. Oh yeah. Once I'm a bit closer, I'll drop off whatever I have on my ship and we'll keep on going. Alright, let me drop out this stuff. Let me drop off all the stuff here. Resources. Hello, am I over encumbered? Still? No. Okay, now. I was just still tired from before. Okay. Once I'm there, we'll be done. And I'll move on to another thing. I still want to go back through my bases and check up on those. I want to tear down maybe 3 of my bases. It's not important as much. And I wanted to convert over to all organic. All organic. It's rather expensive. But I've ruined everything with all that greenhouse space. I don't even know. I think it's possible for me to find the old base if I just run from a certain spot in that direction. I don't know how long it takes to do so. That could be like a fun little long-term, I guess fun, mission, an expedition to find the old base. Knowing it's somewhere in that continent. Thousands of kilometers away.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh no. Dang it. I stole from those guys. I have 1 bounty. Hi there.
Sorry, I'm on the clock.
Hey, mission complete. They won't bother you again.
Mining because I
You're back.
job would be easier.
All done.
Jokes on
That's great news. Here you go.
Goodbye. Are you a vendor?
Construction's hard work, but it beats working at
Are you a vendor? Yes,
I
you
hope
are.
weren't expecting 'em. Let me know if you have questions.
I'm guessing they have a cutter because it's a mining, you know? And I'll buy some resources. Oh, yeah. Hey, we found ourselves a vendor. I think, you know, every single mining location that you bring people to is actually a vendor. To be honest. To be honest. I'm selling. I am selling. I am selling. Selling still. I'll sell ammo. When in doubt, ammo. All the ammo I'm not using. Cool. Bye-bye now.
Okay, have a good one.
What's this place called on the map? It's called Industrial Outpost. Not abandoned. They're probably all vendors, to be honest. The heck is happening over there? Okay. Alright, let's go back somewhere. I am over encumbered. Back to my ship. Sadly. I'll put everything away and we'll move on to one of my other desks. Right there. Okay, let's go drop everything off. Done. And these 8 items. I have to equip that on my hotbar. Right now. Right here. Saving game. And moving on again. Survey, kill the warmonger at the deserted FlimFlam hole. Let's do it. Actually, first, let's go straight to Aquila. Yeah. Let's go to Aquila. Yeah. Let's go down to Mars first to clear my bounty, because I have a Freestar Collective bounty right now. I want to see if there's a new mission on the board. I gotta read through the help area of this game. What does it mean? What does it mean?
Careful near the railings on the upper levels.
Darn right. Bounty 1. And destroy transport supply. Okay, so we have a cargo mission. Yay, let's go do the cargo mission. I guess I can buy a soda or something.
How's it going?
Might as well check them out. Alright. Sell something. I don't have anything to sell right now, do I? No, I don't. Awesome. Besides ammo. Let's just sell some ammo. Whatever I'm not using. And I'll buy some stuff. I'll buy my own ammo. And I'll buy all these resources. And these chems. And we'll sell more ammo. Ammo.
See you around.
Yes. And right over here again.
Just because the governor's
Rallied in aftermarket rating to new high.
Getting this equipment would
What do you
just
have?
remind-
Okay. I'll buy all your resources. Whoa. Over here. All these food items. I didn't mean to buy those ship parts, oh no. And I'll sell more ammo. Shotgun, rivet. Peaceless FlimFlam right there. Done.
See you later, friend.
Alright, and then I'll check down below. And I'd like to go straight down to Aquila to see if they have any work as well.
Hey there.
Faith in God is what brought us to this.
Hey,
I offer. Some might see junk. My stock may be low, but my...
I'll buy your resources now. Yeah. We're keeping most of the stuff on the ship. All this food. Lemon, lettuce, chicken, eggs, milk, and plums, and so forth. Potatoes. All these noodles. All that meat. I don't really want the coffee. The yogurt. The Digipix. And I'll buy my own ammo. The heavy and the 50. Done. And let's sell the other ammo. That's why we do it, you know? Yay.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, so now I'll go straight to... straight to Aquila and do a bunch of little flim-flam in there. Even though I'm over encumbered and it's terrible. Hopefully I won't be once I drop stuff off on my ship right now. Let me check this board one more time. Alright, cool.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect.
Okay, I'll immediately transfer to my ship. There's other vendor kiosk outside as well. Done. That was almost everything. And then all this other stuff. It surprisingly weighs a lot over time. Awesome, and... Cool, I weigh 90 pounds. I have 50 repair parts. Saving. I'm still selling just basic ammo right now. Okay. Cool. Saving. And now, let me see what I have. Transport miners. Defeat the Crimson Haunt. Let's just knock this out. Ooh, in the Cheyenne system. It's a win-win, because that's where I have to go. Cheyenne is the Aquila system. And I want to stop by Aquila.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good.
Alright.
Welcome to Aquila City.
I'm traveling. I'm traveling. Ugh. Oh no. Alrighty, so we're looking for this pirate who happens to be right out the front window. Where is he? Right there. Plotting no, he's right here, isn't he? Yep, there he is. He's right out my front window. I just pressed the wrong button for a second. Yeah. Full speed ahead. And then I'll stop by good old Aquila. Right now. And then I'll set up that chlorine link fracking station. There's probably something of interest there. Doodly-doo. Alright, so we're gonna go straight over. I don't have much to sell or anything, but I'll go ahead and sell right here. Doodly-doo. Alright. Let's go check out the hitching post to see if there is a mission board here. And there is. What do you got for me? Nothing, because my missions are so they are universal. I was trying to see if there's separate missions here. Alright, what do we got? So if I delete one, does another mission fill up right away? Let's find out. Answer is no. Alright, so we have a mission here, right? It's to do something important. Oh boy. Bear run. Over-designed. Mob mentality. Blast zone. Operation Starschneed. Deputize. Let's go talk with Emma Wilcox right now. Because I'd like to go pick up, eventually, the Freestar Collective missions.
Thank goodness we have our jetpacks to offset this ridiculously heavy gravity field.
Well, let's not do this actually right exactly now. I want to first get this ionic liquid base online. So first we'll go straight out to a location where I know there's ionic liquids. This moon way over here on Hyla. Right, Hyla? This moon over here on Hyla. This one right back here as what we need. So let's just go right back to this moon right now, and I'll set up a ionic liquid base with a gas station.
We could use a vacation if you're feeling.
No.
Destroy him.
It's just you, friendo.
Target's crab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Alright, let's get that liquid online. Right here.
Starting landing procedure.
Today is the 5th anniversary of... Yeah, today is the 5th anniversary of Fallout 76, you know. One second. Alright, cool. So here we are. I'm gonna build a base. In just a moment or two. Right there. How y'all doing, everybody? Don't be shy. If you have any questions or anything, just go ahead and write them. And I'll be right back, okay? I'll be happy to demonstrate anything. I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Kick. But I'm not looking at the messages on Twitter if you're writing there. So hop on by Facebook, fb.gg/Goobobert. That's me.
I wish we kept the ship's gravity this low. It's an awfully pleasant sensation.
Okay. Flim to the phlegm. Yeah. Ionic liquids, baby. So here's a base. And my character's gonna fall. But that's okay. We're here to see if I can get online a cargo link base super quickly. So again, I'll start off with the power. I'll move it afterwards. We're doing the big power. I'll read off the resources that I'm using, okay? So the advanced power reactor. The advanced power reactor requires 2 Tassan superconductors, 1 power circuit, 2 control rods, 4 Vitinium fuel rods, 10 lead, 2 Rothosite magnet, and 5 adaptive frames. Okay? And then I'm going to put down my extractors. Right over here, ionic liquids. Liquid is different than gas, is different than solid. This location happens to have 3 different resources in one. So I'm going to go ahead and get all 3 online. Okay? And I'll destroy my copper base, because I have a copper base. That's the plan. Over time, you'll find more concentrated resources, and you could tear down the unique stuff. So I want 5 extractors per resource node. And the high-end extractor requires 20 power. So let's get that copper online. Okay, and then we put the FlimFlam in. And we go right there. Not too much. Okay, how about 5? That makes sense. And then we get more extractors. We want the ionic liquids, and I could also make the, because there's 2 resources here, I can develop a factory. Fabricating the coolant over time. This is liquid. It'll go to a small liquid stack. Right over here. But I need more adaptive frames, so I have to fix that problem. I'm going to cut back on these stacks here. We'll work with 2 per. How about 1 right here? Alright, so now I'll get the other important stuff. I'll put down 3 cargo links. 1 for the gas and 1 for the other resources. That's the edge of the base right there, right? I can't even see the perimeter. Gotta work with what we can here. Alright, right over here. Right over there. And, oh no. Alexei. This will be the gas. Right there. And a little stack right there in between. This will empty out, dump in. This is going to fill up each of these units. Right over here. Right now I'm setting up a supply mission for ionic liquids. But since I'm here, I also found a nice spot that has copper and tetrafluoride, so we have to work with all these different materiums. Let's hurry up and get my landing pad online. Okay, let me get rid of this box right here, because we need more adaptive frames. I'll slide this across over yonder. Right about here. Up. Right there. Okay, and then right across from that, I'll put down the outpost airlock. Four-walled hab. Round hab. Transfer contanium. And I'll move the spawn point into that pocket. And now I'll slide this power in a bit more. And just for the heck of it, I'll go ahead and build this nonsense. The human enemies shouldn't be able to get through. Let me just line this up a bit right there. And I'll reorient the power to be, side by side. This has to go a little bit higher. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, let's move on. Let's go inside, and I have to make sure I gotta make sure that we have a few more adaptive frames. And while I'm here, I'm gonna rename this spot SMILXF4CU. And maybe even the coolant. Okay, now inside I'll put down the crew stations. Oh, no. What the? There you go. Open up those windows, I'll put down these crew stations. But and a bed of the mission boards. And I will be going back to delete the copper base. Constellation. Done. Whoop, we're not done. Workbench. Adaptive frame. A few more. Alright, let's move on. I'll put some boxes right in front of each of these to represent outgoing material. I'll have the liquid and the tetrafluoride on tap, and I might even decide on doing local... Wait, this isn't solid. Local component creation. So we want the liquid, please. Just about that much. And same over here with the solid storage. Just about that much. This is copper. Okay, and that's a bit more important than the tetrafluoride. It's the copper. It'll go into there. And this goes into there. It's all good. 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 Now I have to manually refill this agent over here with a touch of gas via the transfer container. And that'll get all that vaguely online. Have to go up manually. And have to manually assign this cargo link, probably from the distant end, from the cargo link side. So first I'll drop off a unit of gas. Right there. Done. Okay, let's go verify the rest. Everything functional. Let's first set up this gas link, because we know this has to happen. Whoa. Jeez. So, gas station, there it is. Gotta be coming in and distributing. And then over here, let's make sure that we have the option to have the tetrafluoride online. Right? This is going to be gas. And this requires the barrel treated manifold, of which I have 0. And that's a mistake on my end. So let's go back now. Let's first see to Mars. Let's go there now. Let me go back to Mars to set up this link on the distant end. It should be ready. And then we'll get the barrel treated manifold from my main base, or from the lodge. Oh wait, let's see if there's any new mission available. I'm here already, right? I'm here. There might be a new mission. Some time has passed.
Ever been to Aquila?
Destroy. Survey. Sounds good to me. Let's swing on through and destroy this pirate. As I pass through, we're heading back to the lodge to pick up more of that barrel treated manifold.
As I wander the blackness of the deep abyss, my ship is in tatters, old and
Oh boy, way ho, out in the blackness. In the blackness. I never set up that link that I should have. Way ho. Out in the void. Oh boy, yeah. Alright. Just want to clear out this mission here. And maybe even clear out this mission here. Let me just reject that mission right there. Okay. I'm just knocking this out for a second. And again, Varel treated manifold, go. But maybe I should get a Varel base, and I have to shut down the copper base. So I probably don't need to go pick up the, well, we'll see. So first of all, I have to move the employees from the copper base to the new copper base. I'll do that right now, remotely. Sort by assignment, sort. Looking for the copper people. So you will go to the new base. Right there. Done. So there's nobody at the copper base anymore. Okay, let's go back to Mars and set up that link. Oh my gosh. No! This game. How dare you crash on me? Oh boy. So, we're knocking some stuff out and we're having a great time. Sort of. I'm accomplishing several tasks right now on the stream. I have several goals. Okay. Let me just write them down as I speak them out. So, I want to tear down and refine cargo links. And prioritize multi-resources. Yeah, and then I want to tear down and I want to make sure that I head to as many different mission boards as possible. I eventually want to cut away from the cargo linkage, fly linkage, and move toward just organic material harvesting. And eventually the chlorosilanes and the carboxylic acid and that viral stuff that I just needed. Okay, so that's sort of what I'm working on here. All right. Cannot leave. Oh, my engines were shut down.
Their shields are gone.
I got him. Alright, let's go back. We're going to go back down to, I'm not going to survey this. And the pirate rover at the abandoned hangar. Not right now. The hangar's kind of large, you know. At the deserted where. Whatever. Let's go back down and set up that cargo link. And then destroy the copper base. And I'd like to get a Vero base online.
Lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced
So here we go.
I'll never get used to the dusty air.
An entire year. So here's the link. We're setting up the liquids. I wait until that check mark. There it is. And here we go. Here it comes. Yeah. Bam. Done. So cool. That's going to happen in the background. And now we want to head out there amongst the wild to a place that might have Vero. Let's just look around for a second. Make sure I've already scanned all this stuff. I don't even know if I have. Well, this is Sol. Of course I have. Wait, I haven't. Saturn. But there might be Vero. Let's just look. Well, I'd rather go to a separate system, you know? Let's go tear down the copper or whatever it was along my journey. Here's Tal City. Is this the copper base? Let's go back down and tear it down. And I'll look around again. There might be something in this system. Simeon and the propulsion specialist are still here. Okay, swap out these crew members. So Simeon. We'll go to the new copper base. And the propulsion specialist will go to the new copper base. Yes. And now I can destroy these robots.
Captain on deck?
Maybe I don't have robots here because I don't even have the bed. We'll see. You know, for some spots that I did plan on tearing down, I didn't set up everything. At one point I said I was only going to set up everything if it's a permanent base. Okay, copper is gone. Now let's go check this entire star system for Viral. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Alright, and we have the beryllium, europium. Alkanes. Palladium, ytterbium. Tantalum. Palladium. Casium. Yep, lithium. Tetrafluoride. And is that vanadium? I need Viral. Okay. Let's look around again for some other spot. Maybe some location I haven't scanned all the way. Okay, so neodymium, neon, beryllium. I'll find what I need. Oh yes, argon. I need that Viral. Xenon. See, because I don't think I've ever made a dedicated Viral base. I got this Vega base, which is actually what? Wow, I have 3 Vega bases. Ridiculous. Well, it's nickel and palladium. That's fine. But do I need that? I don't know. Cobalt, dedicated. And whoa, argon. Okay, so let's look around a bit more. Uranium, palladium, copper. I can tear down that other stuff. Temporary measure. Okay. Too many bases in one little area. Let's go over here and tear down the stuff. Alright, hopefully all this can enter my ship. It's too much though, as I tear down bases here. Okay, let's go back down to Taos. Wait a minute. Vega. Yeah, I have 1 million bases over here at Vega. Let's get rid of them. This thing here, the nickel and palladium. Okay, let's first see if I can clear these spots of personnel. So let's see here. SM. Yep, there's people here. I'm gonna move them down to one of my new spots. Right there. There's a bunch of people here. And there they go. Let's get rid of these robots if I could. There's one robot. There's 2 robots and 3 robots. And hopefully there's nobody else here assigned here. Let's find out as I destroy the base. There's somebody else assigned. Assignment. One more dude. Gas station. Alright, goodbye. The gas stations are definitely permanent locations. Alright, that was a bunch of stuff. Heavy.
Greetings, Captain.
Yes. Okay, and then I'll check out the next one on the map and clear out the crew before I get there. Because I'll probably have a better Cobalt base, one that is multi-resource enabled. So the Cobalt, oh, just 2 robots, good. Maybe there's no one there. Let's go check it out. Okay. There's 2 robots here. And I will get rid of it. Them. Yay. Okay, there's still a crew member assigned somewhere. This is the Cobalt base. They always sneak through the cracks. I'm trying to fire people. So Cobalt, one more dude. No? Yeah, there's one more robot. Where are you? Thought I got rid of all 3 robots. Let's go. I'm just prepping for the future by getting rid of all these other bases as I convert my overall task over to organic resource creation. You know, sort of multitasking here. Wow. There's a big one. Okay, this one's completed. And we'll check out that next base. I might keep that next one. No, I am keeping it. It's Argon. Gotta keep
Captain,
it.
Do you require my assistance?
Gotta keep it. Okay, we're done here. Done. Cool. Alright, let's go check out some other spot nearby. Andromos. Let's go scan everything. Bunch of stuff. This is also good. I get a bunch of money over time from scanning things. Plus, pretty sure the game is keeping track of how much stuff I scan. This place has marginal flora and fauna. It might be a candidate for future organic harvesting. Okay, we have vanadium, xenon. It's nice to scan for a reason and not just scan because you have to scan. I'm looking for something. For everything, really. Feature. Lithium carboxylic acids are RCOC. Chlorosilane SiH3Cl. Okay. Alkanes. Chloride. Done. Nicola. I've already scanned all this, so I just gotta look at everything. We're looking for... oh, not everything. We're looking for the Varil. Heyo, Chris. Yes. Today is the 5th anniversary of Fallout 76. And apparently there's some in-game flim-flam between now and wherever, whenever. Right now I'm looking for some Varil, so I can build a base there. Alright, cool. Lunara. Oh boy, I have to scan this one again. Yes. And that's basically the 5th anniversary of when many of you people started watching me. You know what I mean? With Fallout. Many of you people. 5 years ago. Zippity zoozai. Because that's about when I started really streaming on Facebook as opposed to producing stuff on other platforms. But now I'm doing the cross thing again. At a certain point, I just did dedicated Facebook, hoping that Facebook would appreciate that one day, that I'm doing some dedicated thing on purpose. But, you know, whatever. Okay, we're still looking all these planets. Uh-huh. Scan. Neodymium. This moon over here. Alkanes. This planet. A bunch of ionic flim-flam. And this big one over here. With these moons right here. Xenon. Yep. Gas giant. Alright, that's all done besides. Uh-huh. Right there. Okay, goodbye. And now, let's go check Alpha Marais. I know that Beta Marais has my lubricant in the future. What do we got? It is kind of overlapping and terrible, though. What do we have? Come on now. See, some resources really are really rare. Not that frequent throughout the flim-flams. There we go. Let's go back down the Schrodinger. I know this is where the Aldemite is. Right here. Bam. Yep. So maybe there's something else here? I wouldn't think that this system would have 2 amazing materials. Just one. But, you know, sometimes there's a system that people might say, oh, that system has everything. That's the good system. High-valued system. You want to head there. And that means it has more than one thing. In theory. We're looking. Tantalum. It is nice when you're searching for a while and you can't find something, and then when you find it, that's always cool. It's a game in itself. Okay, not there. Copernicus. Let's go fly there. I'm doing this long distance scan. Well, I don't have to fly yet. I've already scanned all the stuff. We're just looking for something deliberately now. It's nice to do this with planets I haven't already scanned, you know? So I think I'll do that. Let's go find a system I haven't scanned yet, like this one. Let's go do stuff I haven't scanned. Now I'm here. I'll get credit for scanning. So what do we have? Tantalum, ytterbium, alkanes, and boom. Copper. Everywhere. Neon. Big old gas giant. This thing has moderate plant life, animal life. There's lots of options for future organic basery. Good old Shoza has so many planets. I used to have a base there. Don't know what it was for though. Let's go oh, we have to plot a course. Yes. See, the game acts like you're able to jump out of combat with your grab drive. But whenever I've tried, it says I'm in combat and I cannot grab drive while in combat. Jeez. Alright, done. I'll find what I need to find. This is also helping out you people here now. Whoa! Yes. Give me credit. When the gas giants, you automatically get credit for the scan from orbit. Or without having to go on the planet because you can't. Yes. We're looking for the stuff for this incredibly rare resource. There's different stars, I guess. You see, there's like 1 star, 2 star, 3 star, and 4 star. I guess it's a star, a little icon next to them. Like the most rare stuff has 4 stars, and they're green, like green stars, whatever that means. That's what I've seen so far, at least. I'm pretty sure. Like a rarity thing. See, this ytterbium has 3 stars on it, and it's gold. Okay, well this is all done. Well, that was a no-go, but hey, at least we got to scan it. Let's go check out Copernicus. I'll just look. Looking completed. Okay, let's look for something nearby that I haven't scanned. It shows me, you see? It shows me all the stuff I've done. I've already scanned all this. Moloch. Bara. Let's go there. Let's go.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Dylan, how's it going there, buddy? So, should I stream Fallout? Sorry, should I stream Diablo 4 and or Call of Duty Zombies? I heard that there's some pretty cool zombie stuff going on here. I mean, should I or no? Alright, time to scan. Oh yeah. Right now I'm looking for Veril. Without looking it up, I could just look it up. I mean, I might look it up eventually. But I shouldn't have to. Sometimes I remind myself. Because I've already been there. I have a bunch of notes laid around. My own notes, of course. The new zombies, yeah, it's like a big open world map, and when you die, you become a zombie. And so forth. That sounds cool. I installed Call of Duty and Diablo 4 last night, but I didn't stream it, of course. We're getting closer to Halloween, so... yeah. Alright, that one's a bust. What do we got? Nera. Moloch. There we go. Let's go there. Bam. Sparta. And the whole time in the background, that supply mission's running. You know, all these scans go away every time I do a new game plus, but my knowledge doesn't go away. This Sparta 8 Charlie will exist in the next new game plus, and it will have copper and water. Maybe not in that distribution, but it's going to have the same stuff. So if you find a planet that has good resources, it's going to have it next time. It's shareable information. Okay. Yes. Oh yeah. Yes. Iridium, nickel. All that's garbage. Chlorosilans. Yes. I'm trying to learn these atomic symbols. Some of these resources really are super duper rare. It's just crazy. I think as a staple, you gotta have all the most expensive stuff online first. Maybe as a gameplay method. You get all the rarest stuff, hardest to get stuff online, all the bottlenecks online first. And then you get all the easy stuff afterwards, like aluminum and so forth. Many materials are found everywhere, right? And they're often found in clusters. So if you just focus on the expensive stuff and hope it overlaps some other material, that's good to go. Depends on what you're trying to make, of course. I don't know. Okay, nothing here for me. Freya. It's taking a while. I don't really need it, but
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
okay, benzene. Here it is. Nothing. Cobalt, chlorosilane, pretty common. That vanadium and uranium is kind of common as well. Tetrafluorides and all that nonsense. It's all pretty common, sort of. Aluminum, helium, europium, iridium. Iron, helium, cobalt. European beryllium, xenon, chlorosilans, aluminum, europium. Okay, not this one. Jeez, but hey, at least I'm scanning things. Bardine. I'm missing a couple. I gotta plot a course. I'm about to give up this sequence and go do something else, and then keep my eyes open for the barrel in the future. And build a base there. Aluminum. Yeah. Caesium and lithium. Important supplies, of course. I'm already sitting on a bundle, and I already have another known location that has the stuff. Alright, the big planet right there. And this moon right here. Well, I'll tell you what. These are not scanned. I could probably scan it remotely, actually. Nope. Oh, yes, I could, actually. I think I could. Whoopsie. Too late now. I can scan from 30 light years away.
Job complete. Propulsion restored.
The Newton system. Gold. Aluminum. Platinum. Iron. Beryllium. Tetrafluoride. Vanadium. Alright. Again. I can scan remotely. Yep. Beryllium, aluminum. This is quite the job, you know? It's almost like a job like any other thing. Tell you what. Checking out these stars. Do the moons first. Whatever. And I haven't seen a 4-star material in a while. You know? As I go through here. I've been seeing the occasional 3-star. Maybe Varel has a weird symbol I just not familiar with. Like, for example, antimony is SB. And it's kind of weird. It's not always like an abbreviation. Maybe in Latin, like gold is AG, right? Alkanes is HNCN because that's the chemical structure. Gold. Uh-huh. Alright, we're done there. And, wow, all this stuff. Groombridge. I think I've had some creatures here before. I cannot scan. It says scan unavailable, you say? In the settled systems of your...
I would never get tired of that.
A little rock over here. Go around and get everything. Iridium. Whatever. Benzene. C6HN. No, I don't want to land with that.
Landing site is clear. Let's hit
Alright, we can keep on scanning. From afar. No. Lithium. Okay. Let's keep on going. It is taking a rather long time to find this thing. Must scan everything. All these moons. Argon, water. Copper. I think we're missing one. You scanned. Done. Gold. What's this? Oh, it's an anomaly. Cool. Maybe I should go there. Have I been here before? There's an anomaly here. Maybe I should go. You'd think if there's an anomaly on something, that I would find it through the course of scanning. Maybe I'll go check it out. Yeah. Zoom on in. This is taking too long, actually. Vanadium. And we have this other right there. Let's see if I can go down to this anomaly. Let's see what's up with it. What the heck? Oh, it's battlefield wreckage. Okay. For no reason. There's nothing even in the wreckage. Why would they even do this to me? How dare they? Okay, moving on. Let's go check this one. I don't think I've ever been to this system. I don't recognize the name. Kumasi. We'll find it alright. Oh my gosh. Neon. Lead. Yes. Liquids. Big old planet. Next up. Yeah. All these planets. Cobalt. Chlorine. And one more planet. Moon. A little rock. Abundant life. Whoa, what's up with that? I wonder what... And 10 different plants. I want to land here. I haven't had an abundant planet in a while. I might have a selection of different animals. It'd be good to break up what I'm doing because it's taking a bit long to find what I need. So I'm gonna land right here in the hills. What do we have? The hills, mountains, mountains, hills, hills, mountains, rocky desert, hills. But we have all the creatures in the world. I can go for the palladium, plutonium, iridium combo. Right over here in this nice cluster, along with some nickel thrown in. Right there. Head and shoulders, knees and toes. Knees and toes. Eyes and ears and FlimFlam and nose.
Hello.
Okay. Iridium, 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 iridium. It tells you what's in the area. Uranium, iridium, plutonium. This would be a nice spot. If it weren't for my giant ship. How about down there? The main problem is I'm over encumbered. There's plutonium. And maybe something else? Maybe iridium? And nothing else? Alright. I already have the iridium elsewhere, right? Where is the iridium? Okay, way over there. I'll put down a couple. It's on the very edge of the build area. I guess we don't need it all that much. Yes, today is the 5-year anniversary of Fallout. Indeed. Okay, get these extractors. Plutonium. Way over here in the fringes, because why not? I would like to get some greenhousery online. Now, we've already determined that there's a potential issue with having too crazy of a base that destroys too much terrain because my other base is no longer functional and it crashes the entire game whenever I try to show back up. It's terrible. There's a new advert for the TV show, cool. And okay, we have everything that we need, but eventually I will be getting the water vapor online. That requires tantalum, adaptive frame, a static manifold. So I'll put some water all throughout this area because we will be getting online a few greenhouses. Probably more than a few. Let's do 5 and see what's up for the overall power requirement. There we go. I'll slide this along. We clearly need some water. Blam. Yes, Braden, Chris Madge came in here earlier and said that the release date, it's April 14th or something like that next year. It's mid-April. Mid-April. And FlimFlam. Fabian. Okay, I'll leave this here. And now I'll put down some power. How about 2 power? Because we're going to be working with quite a few different materials here once I do scan this whole operation. So I'll put down 3 cargo links. Way over as far as possible. Let's just see how far over we can really go. This footprint is large. Let's work with this. Brayden, on Twitter, I saw they were advertising Fallout, and they said that between now and mid-November, there's going to be special in-game stuff. So probably a bunch of special stuff in the Atomic Shop, at the very least. But there's something going on between now and mid-November in Fallout. Okay, so now we have the incoming gas. It goes here. Bam. This is going to fill up all of these whenever I have all the gas stations set up, which I should because I tore down the copper. There should be an open link to pull in the gas. These are for output, whatever it might be. I'm guessing solid storage. I'll have it ready, on tap, for each pipe. How about one more? I'll make sure to stitch them up afterwards. You're gonna start firing up Fallout more? Yeah, you know. I will eventually. Maybe. I haven't mastered this yet. We're still in the middle of mastery. We're still amidst the mastery. Figuring out things that work. Potential horrible issues. Okay, so one's gonna be one will be the other. This is gonna be the iridium, and this is gonna be the plutonium. So plutonium for one, iridium for the other. And then eventually, whenever that greenhouse gets online, we'll be converting over the concept, but this is just a long-term thing that occurs in the background. I'll swap over whenever we get the greenhouses and so forth online. Luckily, we're in the desert. Well, I should say luckily, there's water here, even though we're in the desert. So I'll build the landing pad with ship builder right over here. Way over here in the corner as much as possible. Minus all these horrible creatures that are very much in the way. How about back over here then? As far back as possible. How about right here? How about right here? And I will need a scan booster because I will be exploring the landscape. Alright, let's put down the airlock. I guess I'll go back home now and I'll just grab the barrel out of the... or the barrel treated manifold. Right there. I'll put down the transfer container where it belongs. Along with the spawn point, I'll move over. And now I'm going to save and rename this location. The ionic liquid supply mission is now completed. So this is going to be... was it plutonium, iridium... okay, SM, PU, IR, and organics. And we go inside and we'll add the crew stations, the robots. This time it's going to be... I'll just go ahead and put down the garden robots because I plan on turning this place into a greenhouse situation. Greenhouses and animal husbandry. There you go. 3 crew stations to have the personnel online, get my robots going. Garden mini bot, which increases the production of organic resources by 10% per robot. And I'll get down the bed. Right there. And the mission boards. And the crafting table. Right there. In there. Okay, let's go check the mission board. There might be something new, huh? Pirates. Always pirates. Always pirates. Well, at this point, it's all renamed and everything. Let's head down to the gas station link just to see if that is operational. I tore down the copper. And I want to manually put some gas inside that box there. And I'll come back for more creation later on. Let's go over here. I'll put some gas inside that bucket. Gross monsters. Right there. Half the stack. And then they should all be hooked up. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It says 249 out of 5. And now we'll hook this up to the gas station if it's available. And it is, because I destroyed one of those other links. It says outgoing supplies helium. And in comes the helium. Cool. Now before I leave, let's see what I can do with this corner. I had an issue or something, right? That's 3 right there. Let's slide this power over. And the scanner. And this water. And we want more plutonium somewhere. Can this slide over at all? We want maximum spread here. Maybe way over here. No, we're just going to deal with 3 because the footprint is sort of terrible. Well, there's 3 over here, and then is there... Yep, hey, there's more. Cool. And then 4 and 5. Easy peasy. I like to have 5 resources per. But then I'm going to need... a bit more power to compensate for the scan beacon and the water and the greenhouses. So let's see if I can add 1 more power. Well, it is windy, so let's work with the wind. So I'm going to add 2 wind, 3 wind. There you go. That works. And now, yep, those boxes are good to go. Let's go with the other extractors for the iridium, based upon that terribly small footprint. Anything else over here? No. It's okay. It's just going to be small for a bit. That's all we can do, huh? That's all we can do, huh? I can slide this one over 5 degrees. Nope, that's the very edge of reality. So be it. Now we have these water containers doing nothing. Alright. Where are you hooked up to? It's right here. We have these water containers. Or the water harvesters. Extracting that water and doing its thing. Everything else is ready and good to go. Until we get the animal husbandry show online. I'll come back here. You hear? I will come back here. Let's get the heck away first. And I'm going to head back to the main base and get the Varel treated manifolds online. And I'll make sure to stop by and pick up whatever quests are on the bounty board. But between A and B, I'll try to eliminate some pirates in space, because I'm currently over encumbered, so I can't do it on the ground. And I still have crew members on my ship, or I have passengers on my ship. Oh no. Jeez. Structural material in the form of a horrible carapace.
Please disregard.
Alright, here we go.
I have things for you.
Now I'm going to go straight back to the main base, and in the process drop off a bunch of stuff. So I will pull things out of my ship, because my ship is clearly having a hard time. I'll pull all these organic, or all these food items out of my ship. See, it says 10,000. Now, it's full because I poured down a couple bases, so the product of those bases entered my ship hold here. So I'll get rid of all the extra stuff that we don't need, that isn't really a part of a base. Antimony, argon, aromatic. I'm pulling stuff out of my ship before I head back. We'll work with it. Benzene, keep the beryllium. Well, the cobalt is needed. I'll put that back in. Control rods needed. Copper, not cosmetic. Drilling rig, no. Dysprosium, European. I need the fiber. Fluorine is for the greenhouses. Gold, hallucinogen. I keep the helium-3, hypercatalyst. All this other stuff needs to go away. I keep the iron here, the magnets here, the coolant here, the lead here, not the lithium, lubricant, yes. Mad tank, no. All this other stuff can go. Nope, nope, nope. Nickel, yes. I need more nickel, apparently. I'm all out. Crazy town. Yep. Fuel rod. So I'll pull out nickel and Varel treated manifolds from the lodge in just a moment. Keep the power circuit, reactive gauge. Keep the sealant. The substrate molecule sieve. Yeah. Upgrade rheostat. Uranium, vanadium, titanium needs to stay. Titanium fuel rod needs to stay here. Everything else can go. That's a 0 wire. Awesome. And I'll store these ship parts back on the ship. Cool. And now we go back to the lodge, and I will drop off all the stuff, and I'll pick up the Varel treated manifold and the nickel, and head back down to the ionic liquid base to make sure it's all good to go. I would like to start that expedition to go discover my ruined base on foot The game is crashing whenever I teleport straight there. I tried it out again last night.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Sure.
Any troubles you need to share?
What do you have for me?
Yes, sir.
8 letters. I love you. How do you feel?
It's reassuring.
Amazing.
If it keeps up.
Yes. Okay. Put it away now.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Adventure. What do we have? All this. This stuff I purchased from one of those vendors. And all these resources go in. All the survey data goes in. And everything's fine. So now I'll pull out those resources I needed. The nickel, if I have it in here. Which I should, right? Yeah, 12,000. So I'll pull out, 300 or so. And the Viral treated manifold. There it is, 57. But I'll pull out 40. That's all, goodbye. I'll be over encumbered for 5 seconds. And I want to check that bar before leaving. Even though I should have done the pirate mission on the way here, just to clear out an extra mission slot. We're heading straight down to the spaceport. And I'll stop by the viewport to see if there's any outpost managers to hire.
Ever wonder how?
One second. I'm just checking some stuff out. I thought it might show me what each job does, what each crew member does. Alright, spaceport. Once I get in the spaceport, I'll be dropping off that bundle of resources. So I'll be no longer over encumbered. Yeah. Done. And I saved. And I run. Missile, particle, EM, astrodynamics. Alright, here we go. Mission board, nothing. Alright, well, between A and B, Banshee is a vessel. I'm gonna knock out these pirate missions. Gotta clear the board of other stuff. There he is. Gotta clear these missions out before I can pick up new missions. Done. And again.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Okay. And we go straight there. From within the system. Right now. Boom. Just flying around, taking care of business. That's how we do it. No more bounty for me. And then gotta transport these miners. Kill the pirate rover. The hangar. Alright, let's move on down to my fluid base just to make sure we have whatever I was trying to build up. Yeah, the tetrafluoride. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get the tetrafluoride online. For no particular reason. Look at this cool.
Imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I visited.
So, I want to make the coolants, right? Eventually. I'll build 3 of these. This is going to pull in the materials and do its thing, so it's going to require ionic liquid, right? And tetrafluoride. Tetrafluoride's a gas, ionic liquid is a liquid. And it's going to produce a component at the end. We don't need too much. We just need it to produce in the background. And we have a gas input. And the water input. And this will all flood in and out. So now we have this gas stack. It's going to be, wait, this is copper, which is separate. This is the liquid. I'll build a few more liquid containers. Okay. And that's all fine. This here needs to be severed. There it is. It's ready to go for the future. Alrighty. And then this is going to output right to there. And now I'll get the gas online. Industrial. I already have the power down, right? One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And gas. Right now. Pure gas. I'll build a stack here. Nothing too crazy. It's going to output to this bottom stack. It's going to go all the way up. Oh no. You're going up. And the gas will go here. And now we need a bit more power. I need 15 more power, so. There you go. This whole spot is good to go. It's gonna do what it has to do over time in the background. In the background. Yep. Done. Okay, so now let me look at my cargo link to observe the other cargo links I don't really need, because I can tear down like one more base. Yep, and I'll pull out these supplies manually. And let's go check out that cargo link to see what else is available. So argon's fine, tungsten. It's just tungsten. I'll probably work with that eventually. This organic base is fine. The aluminum base, you know what? I want to go ahead and destroy the aluminum base. The aluminum base is really the time distortion base, so I can keep that one, but let's destroy the tungsten base. Yep. I'll keep the aluminum base, but it doesn't need to have a cargo link. Necessarily. I guess it does.
It is.
You never know. So let's go destroy the tungsten base, and I'll drop everything back off. And I guess along the way I can drop off those people in my ship. Just to make room for another mission. So I have a reason to set up another cargo link. I will destroy the tungsten.
I love coffee.
Alright, so you are going to be reassigned to gas station. Gas station. Awesome. Let's go destroy these robots. I will destroy this place. Big gun. Big gun. And you are who? Who are you?
Always a pleasure.
Fusion. Okay, there's 2 more people here. Assignment. Sort. We're here at the aluminum base and we don't want them here. Well, there's a lot of people here actually. Send them down to the gas station. Move them around. Organic base, that's my future base. That's my future base. Done.
Is something amiss?
Alright, so now it's time to tear down this base. Oh, wait a minute. Well, this is the tungsten base, isn't it? It is. This is the tungsten base. Not the aluminum base. Sort. Alright, we have a few people here. Yes, we do. So, down to organics. And I guess the aluminum base can have one person, huh? Alright, get rid of it all. Boom. Woo! So now I can safely transport these workers.
Good day, Captain.
Let's go transport the workers first before I fast forward time. Right now to Andromos. Then I could do some other tasks. So all my starter tasks are completed. I trimmed up my supply bases and I deleted a couple locations, you know. You cannot escape me. Oh yeah. You're transporting these miners. Even though I like to transport them when I have an empty inventory because I'm pretty sure it's going to link to some sort of quest. And I'm pretty sure every one of these friendly outposts is also a vendor. A forever vendor. You know? A forever vendor.
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
She likes this place. She likes this place, and I have nothing scanned. So this is another candidate for an organic base. So I'm going to build a base here somewhere. Yeah. I was going to build a base right over here somewhere. But I bet you... Okay, well this is a good spot. Alright, I'll come back. Let me rename this spot here. Organics 2. Good location. And now let's go back home and drop everything off. Yeah.
How can I be of service, Captain?
And I'll make sure I pull these items out of my ship one more time because I just tore down some bases, you know. My ship probably has too much of certain things. That stolen stuff there, let's see here. Aluminum's fine. This other stuff we don't need. $2,000 tungsten, you see? Bit much. Alright. We're still up to 200 pounds, though. It's fine. Too much copper. There we go. Nice and balanced, as all things are. right now. I'll come back to the system. The Andromass. The Andromass. That's my gas station. And Russell Hog was what? Alkanes. I don't need the alkanes as much, but I sort of do. Need the alkanes and the argon. So I'll leave that there. Let's go back to the lodge. Get nice and clean. Again. I could pull out all the survey data to sell. All my notes in general.
Bunking on the ship, but nothing is better.
I also
than
want to
winding
swing
in your
through
own
the
quarters.
UC stuff just in case I have some sort of incriminating data. Alright, let's go drop this off. There we go, and now pull out the notes. Good. And I'll sell this other garbage. And maybe the apparel. And these suits. A bunch of fluff, you know. That's pretty cool, though. It's actually really, really good. Yeah. I'll keep that in the box. The helmets, all these grenades I'll get rid of. And that's it. Two. I will jump what I have. A bit more. But I think we're fine. I'm at 230, which is great. Well, I'm about to go pick up stuff as well. You know, it's an exchange. So first, let's go on down. But there's room overall. Let's go over here really quick. Well, I just have these notes, so I just want to go over here and let's just run over here really quick down to the viewport. I don't really want to go to buy this stuff, do I? Maybe. I'll go ahead and buy the ammo and whatever. Listen, I'm in the area, so I might as well. And I'll buy the whole gamut of resources. I should have enough room in my ship.
I would never dream of... Please do.
I'll just sell my stuff first, huh? Whoopsie. Let me buy back. Go Digipix. Let me sell these notes. Sort by value. And go for just the survey data. And I'll purchase everything here. And I'll sell more of those survey data. Well then. Yeah, and I'll sell ammo. Done.
Good luck on all your adventures.
And now I'm 1,200 pounds. We'll see. Now I can potentially swap out my auto turrets in the back of my ship for something else. So I don't need the energy weapon people, and I'll just swap it out for a bunch of payload people.
Bulk items may require multiple.
Because it doesn't really come up all that
Something
much.
I can do for you?
It's pretty cool that it happens.
I hope.
But I can swap out those dudes for something else. Alright, so I want to buy all the stuff. There's a lot of weight. And I'll sell some garbage stuff. All that clothing I just got. All these helmets. And all these grenades. Oh boy. Right about here. Alright, bye-bye.
Back to it then.
Let's just see. I'll do some fine-tunage before really leaving. Once I go to these vendors. And I'll pick up these missions from the wall. And I want to do a collection of side quests. So much. So badly. But I will. Hi there.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a...
I want to buy all your stuff. Thank you. Also, I'd like to become a citizen of the UC. It's sort of a thing. I know how to do that. I did it last time. It's this quest chain. It means you get a nice house and everything. A nice house and stuff. Get all these ingredients. If I have things to sell, I probably do. Okay, and then I'll sell these grenades. All these helmets. Oh no! Whatever. All this clothing. No. Sell. Jeez. And sell. Now it's just ammo. Alright, here we go. We're down to the ammo show. Okay.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Likewise. Okay, we're just gonna do it down here really quick, you know, and then check the viewport to see if there's any missions or any new employees, namely the payload people. I'd like to swap out my guns. So I'll do that as well. No more turret right now. Nothing to steal on the wall there. I'll check these components and then the trade authority.
No loitering, okay? Happy to make a deal of it.
Alright. All of it. And I'll buy. And I'll sell. Ammo. Yes.
Stop by anytime.
That's why I buy the ammo. Whenever I do.
My ship goes along
Just
again,
not
my
right now.
girl's gonna kill me.
The Trade Authority has
Even
access.
in the
Be my
well,
guest.
the trick.
I'll buy your digibooks and all your food and chems and resources. And I'll sell more ammo. The illegal stuff first. All the stuff I'm not using. How about that?
Trade Authority
Yay.
continues to flourish.
Anything else?
And done. Okay, so now we pop up to the surface again. I'll make sure that my ship only has what it needs. Then I'll dump the rest in the lodge
Let me know if I can
super
help
quick.
you.
And be about our way. And of course I want to check out the mission board and new employees around the corner.
Cool spacesuit.
Thank you. Thank you. Cool spacesuit. Cool spacesuit. Fusion. Outpost management, you're hired.
Yes? What?
You're hired.
Any vacancies on your...
You're darn right.
Trust me.
How much?
Why is that?
Because
Don't
I'm your only
you have a
option.
hard bargain. Where do you want me?
I want you. You want me. Alright, we got these people moving around. I'll put you over here at the aluminum base. Okay. On standby.
I'll get underway.
Ballistic, particle, dynamics,
Hey.
astrodynamic missile. Alright, done. So Crimson Fleet, deliver these batteries. Survey Indom 2. Maybe I'll do it.
Pardon.
So now, we have to make sure that the ship only has what it needs to have. Alright. Miscellaneous. Yeah, I want to drop stuff in and then pull stuff out. Right now I'm dropping in beryllium, comm relay, control rod, cobalt, copper, fiber, fluorine, helium-3, the coolant, lead, lubricant. Nickel. Paramagnon conductor. Power circuit. Reactive gauge. Sealant. Tantalum. Tacine superconductor. Supercooled magnet. Titanium. Tungsten. Barrel treated manifold. Titanium fuel rod. And zero wire. And now let's go drop everything back off. Oh yeah. Yep. Remember, and I want to modify my ship to add more payload people if I have them. Then I could essentially drop the weight again. Not like I need to. Alright, just gonna drop this stuff back off and we'll be almost free to go once I swap out those crew members. Now my auto turret laser things were like taking out half of the life from the enemy that were behind me, but that was before I knew how to fly really well. So now I was sort of relying on the reverse guns to help me out in combat. I don't need it as much, and it hasn't been coming up. I've been killing the enemy
Now that
before
we're
they
here,
even
perhaps we could spend a bit of
swarm
time
behind me.
relaxing rather than planning.
The problem in the past was the enemies would swarm behind me. In a swarm. Alright, boom. Done. In. Now we're back. Wasn't that fun? Yes, it was. So, let's hop right back out to the spaceport. And I'll swap out those turrets and get more payloads. Okay, so here is where I modify the FlimFlams. I'll do it right now. With these crew members, if there are any. Skills, I want the payload dude sort. First of all, I'm going to unassign these energy weapon dudes. There they are. On my ship. I'll get rid of Danny. Barrett's fine. And I'll get rid of this guy and put him over here in the aluminum base. Now I have 2 open slots. Maybe I have a payload dude I can assign. Let's go 1. Let's go 1. Have 1 more. I'm going to assign Heller to gas station 2. Yeah. And another payload man on my ship. Again. Awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I could have 1 more. I don't know. Propulsion. Right, cool. We got everybody. So now my capacity has been pushed up a bit.
Captain, greetings.
Let's see what my speed's like. $10,000. Sure. We're currently at 9,000, which is crazy. Alright. So, let's go defeat this random pirate in space, and then I'll transition down to doing some side quests. What do you say? Drop that grab down to 1. Oh yes, I want to swap out the weapons. Whoopsie. Still have to do that. It'll be easy. I'll just swap out those lasers, even though they're facing backwards. Something else. They don't even have to be used. So I'll power down the laser system. Better for me. Like I said, I wasn't even using it.
Kiss your shields goodbye. Oh, poor little ship's missing its shield.
Yeah, all these ship parts. Easy peasy. Alright, so now I will deliver these batteries right away. And I think I'll begin working on some quests. So I think we'll go down to Aquila and begin the 3-star collective
atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far
FlimFlam
from
line.
our ship.
Just so I could eventually get more missions. More recurrent missions over time. And it'll help me explore around a bit, you know? Run down to Aquila. Okay, we're all done.
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch.
We're all done. So I'm gonna take off my little spacesuit and blend in with the people. Look at me, I'm blending in. A little bit. Okay? I'm gonna begin my little journey here and settle into this location. I might even get a organic base here. Let's just introduce myself to this place, have them know who I am, and I'm gonna work on a bunch of side quests around the area. It's gonna be fun. So much fun. Ugh. Hello. Alright, let's go around and talk to people. Hi.
Kind of busy right now.
Hi, I'm new in town.
Salut.
I plan on owning a house. I plan on getting a house online. Hi.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with?
What ships do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something.
I'm gonna sell my ships. Okay. I want to sell. No. Bye-bye. Not right now. Let me check around. Okay, we're good. This is Freestar area. This is Freestar Space. Hi. Hi.
Stay safe out there.
What's up?
Do not want to go outside the city walls. Ashta will rip you apart.
Ashta.
Pardon?
I'm busy at the moment.
Let me talk to this guy for a second. I'm not gonna buy
I'll
anything.
say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you.
I've already spoken with him earlier.
Around. Hope your day goes
Just
better.
making sure he's not having a hard time, you know? Bunch of people around. Hi there. Hey. What's this? Because I'm not using a suit. I'm not even using a jetpack right now. Okay, I'll pick up a mission, maybe. Destroy the Crimson Fleet to supply benzines. Do I still have a benzene base? I think I do, actually. Let me go over here really quick and do that. There should be a cargo link here, right? Where is the cargo link? I haven't set one up here before. Let's make sure to Cheyenne. But where? Way over there. That's what I was trying to check. Okay, let's put my suit back on. And I think I'll need another jetpack, another helmet, you know. I'll think about it in the future. Guess I might get a helmet and get a nice skip pack. Setting up a cargo link now to the benzene town. I just tore it down. I just tore it down. But there's benzene here. That's cool. Let's head over to the civilian outpost. And let's work around this planet here. Whoa, look at that sky. Random civilian outpost hive.
Wow. You're my 5th customer this month. I think that's a record.
What's it like living out here?
It's nice. This is my favorite outpost I've lived at. I usually relocate every couple years, but I'm not sure I want to leave. The people here are great. It's worth saying hi before you move on.
How do you like this job?
It's all right. I sometimes wish things were more exciting around here, though. I came from Neon, so I'm used to more hustle and bustle.
Mm-hmm. What do you have for sale?
All right, here's what I got.
I'm kind of curious. No, I'll go ahead and buy everything. I have extra room. I'm a nice guy. Directions to stash location. What? What was this do? Mineral survey. Ytterbium. Abandoned solvent shipment. Oh my gosh. Let's go read all that. That's crazy. And I'll buy ramen. Some chicken. And that's it. And I'll buy and I'll sell ammo to this lady. All the stuff I'm not using. Oh, I wanted to see.
If you have
something. Oh, yes. I just picked up these notes, but I don't know what they do. Let's go find out what they do right now. So I have to read it, right? Survey of Bismarck. There's Ytterbium. Okay. Deserted biotics lab on Wallish. The minigun. Reports of abandoned shipment in orbit. Very cool. This is the Keela. Good. Let's look around for a bit, do a nice scan. I want to set up a nice base here. We're trying to get the benzene set up. Ooh. There you go. We're scanning for a second. We got fiber here. But it's not outpost harvestable. That's the important thing. Come on. We're not doing our magic tricks right now. We got nutrient here. That might be benzene ahead. No, that's cobalt. I have to check and see afterwards. Okay, let's back out and look for a nice spot across this map with benzene up in the frozen north. An intra-base cargo link. I should be really quick and easy. I've been training myself to do this, and I should be able to do it. You know, no big deal. That's benzene. Okay, so step 1 is the power. I'll put down 1. Bam. And then I'll get down 5 or one of those plus a wind harvester because I need the extra wind for the scan booster because I plan on living here on this planet for a bit. Okay. Up near the poles. I'll probably move all the stuff. It's never a permanent location. And I want the benzene online. And I'm out of vanadium. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna teleport right out of here in 3 seconds. It's amazing. No, no, no. That's gonna crash the entire game. So it's gonna take a second. I'm gonna pick up, you know, a small amount of this vanadium stuff. River.
Every time I return here,
Thing
I'm
a little
reminded
clam.
of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
Constellation's contributions to exploration. Oh yeah, storage box. Vanadium. 1.5 million. In the light of spending a whole lot on bounty. I'm at 252. Alright, I'm gonna give Sarah a whole load.
I'm here for you, my love. Bring me anything useful.
Yes. I'm gonna pick it up afterwards.
Maybe if you're lucky.
And then
we'll talk.
I'll pick out another load. If I'm lucky, huh?
Later.
Here we go. Right on back down to Aquila Town. Before you even know it. I didn't have what I needed, and that's why I'm trying to experiment. You know, I have to keep trying to build a base quickly, just to see if I have any sort of bottleneck until I memorize everything. Through hardship and failure. Let's go again. So now, we want 5 of these. Quickly into a container of gas. Yeah. Und est right over yonder. The inter-system cargo link to pull in the gas. And a standard cargo link because, well, I'll do inter-system. Because we could be sending out after this. Only one resource, so I'm gonna work with that. Small in between. Incoming gas fills up these guys. Right there. I'll put a stack of gas containers right in front of the output. That should be all we need. Nothing insane. And this bottom box fills up that bottom box and we're good to go. Yes. And then the landing pad with ship-built air. Come on now. Right there. Scanner. I'm afraid about those trees. That's all good to go. And now I'll build the other structures. Right there. Let's zoom in a bit. I'm hearing horrible creatures. Do you hear that? What's happening? It's freaking me out. What's happening? Some sky whales, the jellyfish, some brachiosaur. What is going on? Let's go fill up this fuel tank with the in-between fuel. Like so. It's going to fill up the fuel, and I'll reassign the gas. Everything else is fine. Saving said game. Okay, done. Let's go call in the gas. If I have an open gas slot, I have 2 gas stations, which is 6 gas slots. There we go, gas station link 1. Thank you very much. Here it comes. Boom. So I think the game only really counts active cargo links. See down there it says cargo 1, crew 0? Even though I have 3 cargo links, it only counts an active cargo link. And the game is keeping track of certain things, including all of your possible cargo links. And I'm trying to raise up these numbers. So now we have this mission. Right here it says Aquila City, it needs benzene. Let's go. Boom. Outgoing benzene. Required benzene. It's going to happen over time. It's already done. That was really fast. It's already done. But I'll keep the base here. You know, I have this now. Check it out. Ashta. This is a nice weapon. Okay, we have to finish building this base, you know. Give it crew stations and all that. Crew stations and robots. I'll put down the sanitation robots. Or security. Security's fine. We already have enough supplies. I like how these guys look anyways. Okay, they're pretty cool. And I'll get the bed going. If you know what I mean now. Boom. And boom. Mission boards. Bounty clearance. Constellation. And we're done. Let me rename this base. SM for supply mission. Benzene. Is it C6HN? I think. Maybe. C5, C6? Alright, cool. And now we have our scanner. Let's go around the local area and do some FlimFlamming. I just want to track some creatures and whatnot while we're here. I want to scan whatever we can within the area. Come on. I also keep putting off assigning these skill points. I have like a lot of skill points I haven't spent. You know, I'm already at a certain point where I don't need to as much. Oxen. I'm trying to see what resources are farmable here on this planet. Well, I am. Am I over encumbered? Nah. It can't be. I just want to scan all the stuff while I'm here. I want to go back into Aquila. I just want to do a mission for them. I was delivering them some benzene. So that my name's on the books. Not really. Weird beetle things. There's some flora here that are not scanned yet. Once I scan those, I'll go across the planet. I want to get that beetle and that weird flying jellyfish thing. As far as the eye can see. Gotta get these materials. Let me go for this natural point as well. I can keep on running for a while. And a while longer. We're almost there. Yes. Toxin. I see something out there, maybe. I'm looking for stuff here. A lot of resources, but you know. I'm heading to that point of interest over there, but I want to make sure we're scanning whatever I can. Try this rodeo. Alrighty. Cool. You got these jellyfish. You can scan them from pretty far away. Okay, we're almost done here. There should be just one more bug thing. And I'll find it. I could head to this facility over here. And see if they know something that's going on around these parts. Hello. There you go. I head to the structure and then clear it out if I have to. It might be friendly, it might be an enemy, it could be something. The side quest slapped on, go rescue somebody from the cave. Something. We will find out soon. For pure combat. Opportunity to dish out more stealth kills. Yeah.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I know. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Okay. Okay, I should probably stop.
If something's on your mind.
And Sarah has a bunch of gear as well, which sucks. I gave her a bunch of gear. I'm at 421 out of 245.
Don't stay away too long.
Alright, so now I gotta loop back around. Horribly over encumbered. I'll do some floating. I'm looking for a beetle thing. Yes. The cargo supply mission's complete now. Come on. I see you. I see the beetle. Now, where are your friends? Okay, I'm heading back. I probably just need 2 more scans of that creature. Or 1. We're done. I'm just going to tuck this away and continue on. What do you say? It'd be nice to have several different bases in different biomes of the same planet. I'm so close. Okay, so this is all complete. This whole base right here. Harvesting session is complete. Should be just fine. Okay, so now I can drop all these resources back into my ship. Done. Cool. And now I'll teleport all the way across to a different biome. But way over here in the savannah. Just for a little bit. I'm doing some wild scanning of this planet. And then I'll talk to the people in town. Wait a minute. I'm not over encumbered. What are you talking about? Okay, what do we have here? Let's go check out these creatures. I'll head to one of these humanoid locations and scan stuff along the way. This guy requires toxin. Oh, this grass. Whammo. Oh no, pacify. Frenzy. Frenzy. Alright, let's go to this facility over here. 'Cause why not? There's different jellyfish. Okay. This place is really dusty. Alright, I'm gonna go towards this natural site. To complete part of this overall scan. And then maybe the coastline. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Abandoned Are there pirates here, or spacers, or what? Robots. Pacify. Okay. Let's go to town. Wow, this is crazy. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. There you go. And I reserved the single digits for very end. Some crazy facility. The rear entrance. The sub-basement. Is it all robots or what? Or is it nobody? It could be, well, it's somebody. We'll see. This whole area down below is sealed. I can open up this door with some sort of panel. Looking around. Let's go check out this door right here. Oh yeah. Okay, I don't want to use the auto slot. Yes. I can't wait for my next New Game Plus. I got some contraband there. Nice. Very cool. Whoa. And right across here, I can probably activate these robots. I'm saving.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Digipix up the wazoo. I'll grab those books. The comment of your. I got some key. And that probably activates all those robots. Oh, she's flying. Okay, let's work with what we gotta work with. Boom. And here and there. Update, recalibrate, and activate. Ooh, yeah. And now I have the key card. There's a lot of them. A lot of robots. Look how many there are. There's like a lot. This one's going back here somewhere.
Potential hostile detected.
I was already there. And there. And now we go this way. Yes? No. It's a one-way trip. Weird. I guess we're already with this back room action. Yep, it's a one-way situation. We have to go through the other side. Hey there, Alex. You're glad I'm playing? Awesome. What's this do? It's already unlocked. We'll go around the outer perimeter, then check the building. Dead spacers. Pacify. Okay. Very nice. All this ammo and stuff. Kraken action. And now, let's enter the facility. Right here. Alright, let's see if I can stab him right in the spine. I'll show my perks. I need... Let's go spend my perks. So, you see, I'm trying to get a total of 30 melee unarmed sneak attacks. Not that hard, but, you know, it's taking a while. Let's see here. I'll spend whatever I can. I'm looking for the shiny stuff. Nothing shiny. Alright, let's go. Might be Spacer, might be Crimson Fleet. It's Crimson Fleet. Okay, so now I'm gonna assassinate each target. Bam! All this free coffee. I'm on their side, so they're not going to be aggressive with me until they catch me in the act. Right in the back of the head. Awesome. Very nice. There's some sort of stability loss in this world. I'll go for this guy first. Stab. Boom. And boom. Pretty hilarious, I know. This is the entrance. Oh boy. Some stability issues here. I have a bunch of bases and whatnot I should probably tear down. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. I think I'm done with the external bases besides the gas stations. We'll see about the rest. It starts to affect the overall performance, you know?
Into the universe itself.
Come on. Okay, we're going through this whole facility. And we have the underground. All that milk. There is no spoilage in this game either, you know? Okay, we're going to go in. Right now. That's not out, that's in. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, my game is starting to get all weird. I have to do some maintenance on it. Not my game, but my world. I took a risk there. That might have been an aggressive action. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna had this robot go crazy.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
I want this guy. Intimidation. No, no, no. I want...
Glad you're in the fleet.
Turn around.
Lord, I would have killed you already.
Oh yeah? That's cool. Turn around.
Don't need any.
I got him. I got him too. Oh no, 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 no. Oh great, they saw me. Ah. Well, here we are. Big old stupid building full of enemies. This is what I can do. See what I can do here. Oh no. Oh, there's so many of them. They're all coming down the hallway. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Mm-hmm. All right, here we are. They're rushing down the hall. They're rushing down the hall towards us. They certainly are. That's my wife. Oh my god, really? Oh no! Why don't I have my ammo? Oh no! Oh. Never mind. Whatever ammo that was, I got rid of it. I didn't mean to. Oh, this whole world's all shaky. I have to fix it eventually. There's ways of fixing it. It's called tearing down all your bases. And working with all your supplies to really fine-tune it. So I might go back through my stack of FlimFlam and craft everything up.
Bothering to carry all that junk.
You know? And that'll help to consolidate the stack of madness. And I want to reorient towards crafting a bunch of organic bases. This place is crazy. You know, I think this was just some random spot I chose to run toward. I'm pretty sure this was just some random spot. Did that count? I think there's that final back room, and all those guys are my friends. Yep. Before it wasn't linked through or something? I guess I just didn't find the way in. Let me loot through here. real quick. Don't need that side stuff. Alright, it's time to leave. Very cool. Let me save the game before it crashes. It feels like it's not very stable. Alright, right back here.
That type of power.
Catastrophic damage.
That counted as stealth attack.
System failure.
Oh yeah.
Unable. Repair not possible. Massive damage.
Yeah. So what am I at now? I gotta be close. That was a good little hole in the ground that we found. You know? That was a great hole in the ground. Here's the back door. That was the bionic slab, you know. Slab.
Hostiles in range. Damage. All systems.
Alright, so now let's go back home. I'm over encumbered. Even faster. Harvest a couple things between A and B. Yes. And boom. Okay, we're heading back. Hippity hop. Okay, so now I dump everything into my ship. And I have a few things to sell to these guys. Oh boy. Wait. Yes. Goodbye. I'm just dumping some stuff back in my ship here before I head back down to Aquila Town. Okay. Gonna dump this stuff back in. Give me a second. All this stuff I can sell directly from this. I have contraband on me. But I have shielded storage, so we're fine. Shielded storage. All this other aid items. Away you go. And these helmets. I think we're good to go beyond that, huh? Yep, 90 pounds. Alright, I'm going to save the game and keep on going. Back to Aquila. Gulp. Gulp. Alright, we're back in town. Okay, so I'm gonna go pick up another mission. Here at the bar. Destroy the Crimson Fleet, sure. Let me sell some weapons to this general good vendor.
Everyone needs. I want to do your business quick.
Maybe.
Well, I'll...
Sell from my ship. Sort by value. I'm not gonna buy anything right now. Well, I guess I'm not gonna use this weapon anymore, huh? 6.5. We'll see. I'll see if these guys have ammo that I need.
Sure, Laredo. I'm sure I got what you need.
Are you sure? Yes, you are. Yes, you are sure. And I'll buy that other ammo that I'm using. And I sell. Well, I bought too much. I'll sell some other garbage, huh? Let's go sell some other garbage. With that, 3 kilovolt shotgun, rivet, 11mm. Well, no, I'm using the 11mm. Actually, I think. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I might be using that. Yeah, I definitely gave the vendor too much money there. So, let's get some of it back. I don't need that much of the heavy particle fuse. It's not automatic. Alright, goodbye. Let's see if she has any stories. Hi.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's welcome here.
You got a lot of troublesome customers here?
More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but I still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind.
Yes.
I don't want to hear you getting into any trouble.
Well, I'm ready. Let's go speak with the lady. I am not a free stater, you see. So I don't have missions.
You ever hear that one?
So, but I will be right now talking to Emma Wilcox
About the orphan and the
right
platypus?
now.
Funny.
I'll take off my spacesuit when I talk to them. Be presentable. So now we're ready. Oh yeah. Get acquainted.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. I guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Heather.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
Oh yeah.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Well,
You
hey
see
there.
those ashta outside the walls? They keep me in business, if you take my meaning.
Hi there.
Some days it feels like if I stopped stitching people back together, the whole city would be a ghost town in a week.
How's it like being a doctor in a kilo?
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an ashta. Those are the bad times.
Well, I could use some medical supplies.
Here's what I've got on hand.
I'm kind of curious to see what you got, actually. I'll buy a single bandage just to be nice. Goodbye. You could patch me
Let's
up.
have a look at it. Don't see anything wrong with you.
Thank you.
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see of you.
No. I'm gonna go inside the infirmary just to see what's up. Workers' basic rights. All employees have a right to be monitored by employer.
Just waiting around.
You're probably looking for Mary.
What's up?
Should've brought something to read.
I'm just looking around for magazines and whatnot. Don't mind me. Am I trespassing? I'm looking for extra magazines or something. I am not trespassing. Alright. Welcome to the lodge, or the rock. Toy spaceship. And there are mission boards in here, right? I think so. This is a Freestar mission board, of which I'm not able to use.
Wait, so they just walked in and tried to rob the place in broad daylight?
Seems that way.
Just let me
That's
drink in
pretty
peace.
crazy, even by shocking.
You should try Phil Burns' beer. It's brewed in
The
so
Diablo
many
4
different
season is
bad
different.
boys and having an
I'm thinking
overabundance
about
of
starting it.
sex.
You want me to start it? I can totally start it if enough people say yes. I'm trying to ask people if they want me to do some Diablo. I heard it's different.
You were involved in a shootout.
I don't know much about it.
Which one?
Damn, Diego.
Hey there, Emma.
What are you doing?
Could I do it?
Late one night, Annie Wilcox
What class are you?
tried to arrest me for public
What class would you like me to play
a
as?
terror
You
once
keep
she grows
rangering
up.
day by day.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Ho.
You want me to do it?
That man can drink.
Don't be causing trouble
What can I do for you?
You want me to do it? I can do it, you know. I was thinking about doing that and Call of Duty Zombies. Do you play Call of Duty? We can play together. We could be zombie friends.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm
This is
able.
about my daughter. She causing trouble again? Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. He's probably right. I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Need something?
Freestar Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me.
What can I do for you?
Don't be causing trouble now.
Is this about my daughter? She causing trouble again?
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Need something?
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer, you never know who you'll meet.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
What can I do for you?
doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Free Star Rangers resident terminal
She causing
jockey.
trouble again?
That's me.
Need something? What can I do for you? Is this about my daughter? She causing trouble again? Need something? What can I do for you? Is this about my daughter? She causing trouble again? Need something? What can I do for you? Is this about my daughter? She causing trouble again?
Sorry, but I've got one.
Tequila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective. Need something? The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture.
Hello? Hi there, Emma.
You got some business with me?
You're darn right. I would like to learn more about the Freestar Rangers.
That's so. Well, you found your way to the right person.
Really?
Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars.
Sounds fun.
Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
I think that's admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
Trust me, I already know everything that I need to. Everything.
Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
I wish to join the Freestar Rangers.
It's a dangerous job, but an important one. As long as you leave room for your commitments to Constellation, we won't have any problems.
Oh no.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Yay, I'll do your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
Oh yeah. So cool.
Work hard, play hard.
Work hard, play hard. Kill the outlaw captain, outlaw gang leader. Yay.
That should be the Freestar motto.
More missions. So now I would like to move across and destroy some bases, huh? Except for right here. Is it time to move forward to a new world? I don't know. But anyways, let's go destroy a bunch of stuff. Let's bring it back on in. Let's tidy her up besides the gas station. Let's tidy up these bases. Because I feel like the game is acting all jittery. And this is going to help.
Imagine being marooned on
It's going to help.
place.
Okay, so this location is the tetrafluoride base or something. Assignment sort. Right here. I'm gonna reassign these dudes somewhere else. Over there on Bradbury. Or Aquila. All these pistol dudes. And these outpost engineers, no. Simeon. There we go. Let's shut down this location right now. It's gonna make me over encumbered, but that's just what has to happen for a little bit.
Hey, Captain.
I know you're leaving. Robot 1. Robot 2. Robot 3. Oh boy, let me check this mission board.
Glad to be part of the team.
Nothing. I want all these different missions. Alright, now it's time to destroy this base. If it lets me. Goodbye. Yeah, very cool. It's kind of jittery and weird. I'm trying to fix that problem.
Captain, hello. I am Zep.
I am interested in doing the Diablo thing. We'll see. We'll see. Vaguely interested. Let me get rid of another base or two. My gas station. Get rid of this alkane space, right? I think Sarah is the one that's really holding me to this planet, or to this new game. Plus, I don't really want to move on without really spending some time here in this universe. This is the Alkane's base. I haven't, gotten a house with her yet. And all that. It's part of it. I just gotta clean up these bases right now because it's causing issues. So I think I need to be able to build up and then tear down a base. And not just leave a bunch of bases out. That's part of it as well. And because of that, I can adjust my overall
I'm gonna go down.
capacity in my ship. I'm going to insert some space combat. Ricky Ticky 2, Tippy Toppy 2 Butte. And if it lets me, let me check out my overall capacity. We're at 10,000 out of 9,000. So be it. Let's save and roll out. That's nice. Let's go do a combat mission in space. Let's destroy the Crimson Fleet captain for the 3-star.
Go, go, go!
Oh boy.
Yes! The Grand Prime is out of commission.
Oh boy, here we go. Now we do not want to accidentally shoot the 3-star. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good, baby. I could easily get on target. See that? I can easily spin around. I've gotten so much better at this flight garbage. With those lateral thrusters, it's just really good. Oh, my ship is full. I can pull everything out of my ship, I think. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now I can loot more with the ship. Yeah, see, that's how it's done. So with the these missions active, I should have a lot of space combat, not just the Crimson Fleet and so forth, or the UC missions. Oh no, we have no audio. Okay, there it is. Ooh, that was weird. We're good now. We had no audio for 3 seconds. I think my rear guns really are important, so once I'm done with this base deconstruction, I'll reassign these guys. I can do it right now, actually. My ship has to be landed to reassign people. Alright, so now let's go destroy this Crimson Fleet captain. And then I will dock someplace to swap out my FlimFlam people. Maybe after, oh boy, next base deconstruction, to spin around. See that? I can spin them right around. Easy peasy. Beautiful. Awesome. And now we can head right back down to destroy one of my other bases. So to do this, let's just go through my crew list. Assignment. Gas stations. Aluminum. Argon. Benzene. On Bradbury. Let's go down to Bradbury. Can I move you to some other spot? Hold on. Okay, there's nobody assigned there. And I do have an Argon base. So let's go down to Argon land. Moving these people to Seoul. To the aluminum base, but it's full now, so I can't. So I'll move them down to the new benzene base in Aquila, and the other organic space, but I want to tear that one down, so we'll see about that. Well, we're running out of extra slots, so I'll fill up this organic space, and then now we have I guess the metabolic agent base that's broken can be an in-between base. Alright, so now I'll move you to the metabolic agent base. There we go. So now let's head on down to the Argon situation by way of Vega. And maybe while I'm here in space, one more time, I can do something to my ship crew, but probably not. Can I move you around to the metabolic agent base? I can. While in space. Interesting. Alright, so I want some energy people. Energy weapon system. See, that's what I can't do. I can't pull people to my ship unless I'm on the ground. So I'll do that over at Vega. Right about now. Tear down the Argon base. I already have a mountain. It's not that unreasonable.
I picked up something.
This method of building up bases and then every so often tearing them down. Not just because the game performs worse, but because it's I don't need an infinite amount of those resources. I just need a certain amount. It's like growing a tree and cutting it down. Crop rotation. Alright. Now I can tear down this base. But right before tearing it down, let me swap out my crew. If I could do so. I want these energy weapon people. I'll sort by skill. And I'm looking for energy weapon systems. Andreja first. Enter my ship. And Danny Garcia can enter my ship. And one more. Of a named variety. I like these named people. Alright. And one more. And one more. Alright, cool. Now we're good to go. My ship has a bunch of energy weapon dudes. Again. Alright, it's gone. And now I'm going to pull these resources out of my ship again. No, no, no. Boss, go. I want to take all. There, I took all the resources out of the ship. Which would allow me to do proper ship combat. So I can loot everything that drops. Before I thought you had to plan to have no storage, but you could just put on your own character for a second. It's fine. You could be over encumbered, except for the contraband, of course. Alright, so let's go do another ship combat right over here. We're alternating back and forth between tearing down bases and doing ship combat. Oh yeah. Just lower down that grav drive down to 1, and the laser a bit higher. Shield down, engine up, it's fine. There we go. Yep, keep my shield at 50. There we go. We are good to go. Here we go. Side thrusters. Whoa, 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 whoa. Training course. Mission completed. Alright. Let me check out my crew. I can clear out another base.
Find some more.
Clear out some other base, maybe? Assignment, sort. What do we have? Bosco 1, Leviathan, Gas Station 2. This other benzene base. Let's go down to Benzene Land. That's the final base I have to destroy. So it's Bradbury. Save game and launch into freedom. Right over here. Goodbye, base. What's over here? This random base. Andromas. Organics too. Well, I was going to come back here because there's a bunch of creatures and stuff, but I'm just going to go ahead and get rid of this base. I could always find another planet that has a bunch of creatures.
I have something for you.
I was using this as a bookmark. There we go. Now where's my ship? Jeez. Just gonna bounce over there for a second. It's right around the corner. We're almost there. It's only because I had to destroy the base. Over encumbered a little bit. Yeah, let's hurry up. All the way. And save.
How can I be of service, Captain?
No.
I have things for you.
But of course you do. Let's go fight some more pirates right now. Gang leader, captain on. Destroy the flight FlimFlam. Let's go. Again. I just signed up for the Freestar Collective, Freestar Rangers. And that gives me more missions to complete involving Space Combat. And I'm getting so much better at the whole thing.
You shall be judged.
Okay. I think not. I think we're fine.
These engines are at zero.
They're not escaping
think we're fine. There we go. That's good enough. Alright, I like that. Let's carry on. Right now I'm tearing down more bases after doing some experimentation recently involving building up cargo links, and I've sort of mastered that process. I have 2 gas stations active still and my time dilation base, and I have decided to settle into Aquila, the Cheyenne system is what I've decided to do. Engines. And he's done. Rutherford, go. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Gonna make sure I have enough for like maybe 4 bases. I would like to get into the routine still of building up a base just for a cargo mission and then tearing it down afterwards. You know? That's what I'd like to do.
Nice! They just lost their grab drive.
Yes, they did. And the rest of their ship as well. Whoa. Nice. Thrusters. Oh. It maintains the current flim. Oh my goodness. I understand another nuanced effect of the lateral thrusters. You see, I can like do a low dive below the asteroid by doing a lower thruster, but I still maintain my forward thrusty poo. Anyways, moving on, rawhide. Wait. Oh well. We're doing it. I'm going to the wrong mission. Oh no.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
This is 3-star collector space.
Oh no.
Scan your ship.
I have contraband. Okay, what's my next mission? To rescue hostages, kill the bad guys. We're not doing any of those right now. We have to go back in and check in with the lady. First, actually, maybe I'll destroy one more base. Let me go destroy one more base, and then I have to go put all the stuff away. I was trying to clean up my game because I noticed that the performance was starting to drop a bit. I have too many bases. Things are getting kind of nasty. And I have to tear them all down, which I'm doing right now. But I was interspersing pirate combat. I'll go back and I'll do some crafting just to get rid of all the different items I have to consolidate. The goal is to consolidate this massive list of items to a smaller list of condensed FlimFlam, which I think might help with the overall performance en masse. Once the list grows very large, I think it becomes a problem. So, I'm just going to tear this down. It was nice while it lasted. I'm getting the resources in the process. We'll see what's up. Done. Very cool. I might have just one base more to destroy. I'll keep the other gas station online.
Hello,
Yeah.
Captain.
Hello, Mojo. Yes.
I have something for you if you have a moment.
Let's save the game and move on again. Let's go find another outpost to take down. Leviathan Kumai. Let's go get rid of that one. Let's go check over here. Nothing. Nothing. Nice and clean. We have the home base now. The new home base is going to be on Aquila. Sort of. I want to get some organic material online and do what I can and help out the people of that area and really focus around that node. I still have the aluminum base for fast forwarding's sake. But I shouldn't have to. Fast forward. Alright, and I'm going to keep the gas station. I think I'll get rid of the aluminum base. Because overall, fast forwarding is kind of bad. You know? It's on the edge of cheating. Sort of, but not really. It's just abusing the time dilation system. So where are we? What the heck? What base is this? Sort by assignment, and let's see where the... Okay, we're in Kumasi. But what the heck? Okay, this is the organic space. Gotcha. The garbage organic space. Let's move all these people to the metabolic agent base. And the gas station. And the aluminum. Outpost engineering specialist. Okay. Let's go find somebody else and unassign them. Who do I need the least? Let's start unassigning. By duplication, maybe. I think named people stay forever. Let's get rid of... this pilot. I'll just unassign the pilot. Alright, and now we have assignment, sort, right where we're at. I want to get rid of somebody. This person can now go down to aluminum. It looks like I need aluminum because it's filled to the brim with people. I'll keep it. Get rid of these robots. I can't see, Captain. Go check it out right here with the robots. Okay, I have one robot. I don't know where he is. He might be outside. Let's find out by uncovering through the way of destroying. One little robot, where are you? I'll find you. Might be on the staircase. It could be on the other staircase. Where is the robot? I might have to leave and come back. Be right here. Let's see if I can destroy it. Probably not, though. I know. Alright, let's leave and come back. And then the robots will be respawned. We're the final robot, at least. Jeez. I know I gotta refine this system. We're just suffering for a second. It's okay. Let's go teleport away for a moment. Anywhere else. And then right back. And that'll respawn my robots.
Touchdown imminent.
Okay, now we go right back. So I can destroy this base once I get rid of that robot. And then I'm going to go back with this entire bundle of goodies. Maybe. Besides a smattering inside my storage. So the robot should be right inside, in theory. Maybe. There it is. I was just making sure it wasn't outside before I went inside and wasted my time. Done. Get a mission before leaving, maybe? Hey look, Crimson Fleet. Awesome. Now I'll destroy this and do another Crimson Fleet mission before heading back in.
Hello.
Okay, so here we go. So now, look at this. These pirate slaying missions. Right here, the Ghost and the Banshee, which means it's space combat. You are not worthy of the stars. Here we go. Oh yeah. That's how we get him. I was locked on hardcore with my lateral thruster. See that? Yeah.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
Yeah. Woohoo!
This ain't right getting around to a dome. You understand?
Beautiful. Okay, let me get right close to this dude. So now, at this point, we'll do that other pirate slaying mission. Right over yonder. And then I'll transfer everything out of my, or all of the resources out of my ship, and then put in just what is needed to build a few bases. Okay, and I'll dump the rest back, or I'll bring the rest back with me to the base, and I'll craft as much as possible. And I'll bring all those legendary items to this ship and put them in the armory. All those items I'm thinking about using. And I would eventually like to have a helmet and skip pack, you know? And maybe a whole spacesuit besides this starborn situation, eventually. And that's going to go in the back of my ship here. Eventually. We're talking about long-term gameplay. You'd think I would have this super long-term gameplay in the future with like New Game Plus 10. It would be think. But, you know. Okay, so now enter the ship and pull all the resources out. And now check the ship again. Oh boy, let's take everything out of the ship. Whew. And then I'll dump in the ship parts. And the resources. Adaptive frames, not that many. How about 200? Yeah. No adhesive. Aldomite drilling rig, how about 50? That's a lot. Okay, aluminum, how about 400? Is that a good number? Sure. And I'm trying to memorize the items that are needed to build a base, and these are them. For the most part. Beryllium, 400 there. None of this garbage. Maybe cobalt for some boxes. Comm relays, I don't need 62. I'll bring out 30. 20. Because I'll be getting more in the field as I purchase things. Control rods, I think I might even need 2 per something, so I'll bring out 40. All this copper, I don't need 3,000, I'll bring out 400. Okay. All this fiber, 187, that might not even be enough. The fluorine, if I want to build a greenhouse, yes. The helium-3, I'll take out, 560. The iron, about 400. The coolant, cool, 112. Lead, 230. Use it for all the buildings. The lubricant, 50. Yeah, I'm trying to do this based upon memory, and if I make a mistake and forget something, that's a good thing, because if I'm forced to travel back, waste time, and then remember through the act of suffering. Okay, paramagneton conductor. 70. Palladium, maybe? I'm not too sure on that one. I think so. No plutonium. The power circuit, but not 80. Let's go for 47. Reactive gauge. Don't know if we need that many. Let's go for a cool 84. For off-the-site magnet. Sealant. We need a bunch of that for base building. And tantalum. Cast iron superconductor. Top grade rheostat. It's for the solar panels, but whatever. Titanium. Tungsten. About 400 or so. And the vanadium, yes, it's used. It's used. The rail treated manifold, about 40 or so. Titanium fuel rod, 2 per. And the zero wire, about this much. And the rest can go with me. Yeah.
Get hard, Captain!
Save. And now let's go check out the capacity of my ship. It's at 6,000. Good. And then we go home, right? I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. To go back to the lodge. Like I said, after tearing down those bases, I have to go craft a bunch of stuff just to get rid of everything. And I'll sleep while I'm there. You know what? I'll go ahead and sleep for another... 1 second. Do these missions have timers on them? I don't think these have timers. Just the delivery missions and the transport missions. So let's go down to Aluminum Town, and I'll fast forward some time. Okay, because we're about to do some crafting and whatnot.
I have things for you.
I'm about to do some crafting. And they need some XP boost in the process. And I'll be getting a bunch of stuff afterwards worthy of selling. And I could totally... You know what I'm going to do? It might ruin everything, but we'll see. I'm going to transport a big stack of valuables to Aquila and put him in some place for sale. You know, the pharmaceuticals, foods in the form of alcohol, resources, and components. Sleep for a good 500 hours. Yeah. A good 500 hours. Sleepy time.
About seeing stars. Phew. That was amazing.
Alright. Right. Okay, so now we're heading back in. You know?
Captain.
But on the way in, you want to complete those pirate missions I just picked up.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Oh, I might as well eat some food, huh? Up our delier. Because I'm in the bubble of the XP buff. Saving the game. And flying out there. Right now. We travel on.
This is a Freestar guard ship. What are you
Whoa.
thinking?
I gotta be careful to not attack the Freestar Collective here. Friendly fire is totally an issue.
So sorry, folks.
Drives down.
Fancy flying, stranger. Please respond. You really showed it.
Done right.
I think we had it covered.
Oh yeah.
Any way we can repay you?
Put in a good word for me. With me. Credits would be appreciated.
Of course. Thanks again for the help.
Thank you.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
I'm gonna pull those items out. Those are nuclear fuel rods. Let's go faster. And we have one more. Okay, we're done here. So, head on down and destroy this Banshee right now. Oh, that's... We weren't even there yet. That was like some extra stuff back there. Yay, bounce. Done with that, and then we do another one. And then we go in. Yeah.
Switching over to standard engines.
Oh boy, I'm gonna rob this guy.
Star parcel freighter to unknown. The Star parcel's fleet.
Oh no. This is a mission This is a mission to deliver this goods to somewhere.
I got a hot package that's paid for.
I will help you.
Star Parcel will reward you well if you can assist.
Yes, I can assist. Up the payment. Manipulation. Thank you.
What? I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front.
Thank you.
Best I can do.
That's great. Alright, send the package over. Awesome.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on New Atlantis.
Thank you.
They'll take it from there.
Hey, I'm heading there anyways. I'm heading there anyways. Eventually. Alright, on my way to wreck some ships. Do do do, what to do and do and do dee. I would like to decorate my home. Yeah. Nice. Alright, so now it's time to go on back. Right now. So first, let's pull out those additional parts we just dumped in the ship, like the nuclear rod and whatnot. There should be a couple items that don't belong in here. Don't belong in here. Alright, cool. And how many ship parts? 60? We don't need 60. Okay. I'll go with 40. So now, let's head on back home to the lodge. Go on now. I want to dump everything and then craft. What, I have contraband or something? Oh, because there's no grav power? Jeez. Maybe I have contraband. Let me sort by value. I might have contraband on me. I do. I do. Ha ha ha. So I have to put this contraband in my ship. Alright. Boom. Is that good? Are we good now? Saving game. Now we go back. Jeez, again. I guess I can sell that on my way in. Might as well. Over here at the den. I haven't been there recently, and I was kind of curious to see whether or not there's a mission board down there at the restaurant bar. Sitch. Whoa, Doc. Oh, yes.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Board. All aboard? All abroad.
Captain, it is.
So you'd think there would be mission boards here.
I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
You would think there would be a mission board here somewhere.
It's a little
the bar down below. Alright,
I'd heard
friend.
the den wasn't quite living up to its own standards.
I have something to sell to you. You might like it. Bam. I will also sell to you these helmets and these spacesuits and these clothing items and these packs. And do I have much ammo to sell? I don't know. I probably do. The ammo I'm currently using can be sold. So I'm going to purchase all of these resources. It's not much, actually. It's not worthy. Alright, bye-bye.
It's definitely worse than I expected.
Alright. So now let's go on down to New Atlantis. And do some garbage crafting for a while to consolidate all these resources. Okay. Time to work with them for a bit. I was trying to save up some items, but we've reached that point. I'm trying to make the game run a bit smoother. Gotta put all this stuff in one spot and mess with it. All the vendors have been reset just now as well, but
There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
I'm not gonna go through the vendors right now. Okay? I'm not going. Let me check out my current buffs.
No.
For an hour or 17 minutes longer, I have these XP buffs. I'll take everything out of the box. Alright, so let's start off with the pharmaceuticals. Make more panacea because I use it. Heart plus carboxylic acid and emergency kit and immunostimulant. A lot of that I can't craft. Panopticon, I love the stuff, but it requires infantry alpha, which I can't make. This has 40% additional melee damage, and that's really important. Let's make this red trench and use it, maybe. Okay. And let's make this analgesic poultice. The bandages, I want to make a lot of them. Okay, I don't want to run out though, because, you know, I need the sealant for future base construction. Okay, I'm using what I can and what I have. Done. Frost Wolf. Oh, that's really good stuff. Pretty good. And more of these. I want to bring a stack of different chems and whatnot to Aquila with chems and foods and different items to sell, and put them in a box somewhere in Aquila. Oh, the Paramore. Repairing a mobilizer right now. Bam. Fly it out.
I see what you've made there.
Cool.
Smart.
Thank you. And now for some foods. Game is keeping track. Alien liqueur. See the nutrient in alkanes. It's not that hard. Nutrient in alkanes. Or I got a bunch of alkanes earlier. I'll be a liquor salesman. Yeah, you know, that would make sense. There's a barn in Aquila, and there's a quest line about getting some brewery online. I could be the competition. Okay, the alien tea with the distilled water and the fiber, easy peasy. And the shipwreck, because that soda and the dairy and the liquor. You know, the Bloody Mary with those tomatoes. Lumberjack julep with the aromatic and the liquor. That's what it's about. Aromatic. That lumberjack julep. Yes. The Papardelier. Let me write this down. Julep. Okay. The deep. That's the good stuff. Yellow giant splash. The Reuben.
All that junk you're hauling is
Nebula
seriously
Wap.
slowing down.
I don't want to get rid of all my eggs right now. Crispy alien nuggets. The Colonel's choice. Bourbon. Make sure to track everything afterwards. Chicken marsala. Chai latte. The alien nuggets with the... No. Oh, wait. Eggs are kind of precious. Maybe. Make some of this. Done. Use up some of that bread as well. The sandwich. Beautiful. Alright, and now let's go craft some stuff. Yeah. I guess I could mod some weapons. Or not. Might as well. Yeah. Might as well. I'm getting credit for it all. Laser sight, recon laser. What does it cost? Palladium. Sure. And then whatever's worth the most. Get the value up there, 19,000. Chlorosilans. Why not? The value is the same. You already had the focal lens. Stabilizing stock. Okay. Internal. I just want to get the value up there. Overclocked. Titanium, European, Ytterbium. You see, that's a whole different angle to get the supplies needed for long-term weapon upgrades. Because the game is keeping track, you know. So let's upgrade everything. Nickel, iron, sealant. I want that value to go up all the way. This is palladium, vanadium, all that stuff. Yes. Optic. Get that value up there. Let's go ahead and go for the highest value. That's all. Same value. And the game is keeping track, you know. Here we have 7-1. Boom. Explosive rounds. Oh, that's pretty good stuff. Oh, you know it. Internal. The high-powered titanium, tantalum. That explosive thing, what's up with that? That was lead, tetrafluoride, adhesive. Cool. Now, very bottom. Want to mod everything. Let's go faster now that I know what I sort of need. Yeah. Whatever. Recon laser sight, which is palladium, vanadium. Okay. Recon sight, scope, which is what? Chlorosilane 0 PM. Jeez, all the weird stuff, you know what I mean? Trying to get that value up there. All these high valued weapons. Remember, the whole point is to bring all this stuff down to... So what I'm doing is good, actually. I want to sell these items. I'm moving this stuff to a stash location in Aquila. Some items I crafted, all these foods I crafted, separating it from my local long-term stash. Before I was using the upstairs safe here in the lodge, but now I'm moving it apart the map, across the map.
Smart change.
Thank you.
That should make the weapon much more effective.
How dare you. Okay, constellation weapon. I used that last time, you know. Yep. Again. There it goes. Tactical grip. Muzzle, magazine, explosive rounds. You know, internal. We want that high-powered. And we're good to go. Again, long barrel. Recon laser sight. Reflex sight. Suppressor. Tactical. Explosive. Power. Next. I'm just doing all these weapons that have no mods on them. And then maybe I'll even put some in the armory. For options, you never know. I had a lot of side stars, apparently. Yeah. There we go. Explosive. And oh boy. High powered, yep. Just making sure that was the best. And we have this Varun weapon with the long barrel and the recon laser sight. So I might actually use this one, so let's just see what's the best. Ooh, reflex sight.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Focus nozzle. Focus lens. And annihilator rounds. That's what I'm using right now on my other weapon. Increase this field of AoE garbage that hurts Sarah. Overclocked for a faster rate of fire. Which is good for that pistol. Burst fire. Even cooler. I might use it. Okay. And let's keep on going through. We can just trust it's a bunch of all the weird expensive stuff. To mod weapons. Across the board. All the weird higher level electronics and whatnot. See, that suppressor here is tantalum, polymer, tungsten. It's good I'm doing this first. I don't use up all my items. Okay, we're looking at all these modded and unmodded items. Right here, again, a side star. I'm looking over here on the left-hand side where it says mods. I think it's organized by that. The weapons that are unmodded go to the bottom, is what it feels like. Okay, we're going for value here. Looking at this value, for the most part. Yeah, the suppressor. You know, explosive. 55, yep. Recon laser. High velocity. Binary trigger. Whoa. Fire on pull and release. Ooh, click, 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 click. Ooh, that's really interesting. Like paintball. Pretty cool. Okay. You have one skin. Let's mod you. Recon laser, we want recon scope, and we want suppressor, and we want, and I think I should do this after every round of weapon harvesting, where I go through and mod up everything. I look through it all and I put the best stuff into my armory, and then the best stuff from that goes on display in the armory. Yeah, I think that'll work. There really are no skins here, besides that constellation thing and the old Mars skin. Magnetic rails. Recon laser. Shock charge band. Okay, depleted uranium. And high powered. And that's it. Next. You. Stabilize that darn thing. Recon laser. Reflex. Oh. Stabilizing. Alright, the Hornet's Nest. Crazy. That's kind of cool. It shoots down with a swarm of mini explosions.
That looks lethal.
And again. Yeah, explosive. Internal is high velocity. Alright. Recon laser. And recon scopey poo. We're almost done with this phase of operations, okay? Right there, ignition beam. And remove cover. Overclocked. Fully automatic constellation. Just a couple more. Long barrel. Recon laser. There you go. Suppressor. Tactical. Explosive. High powered. Tactical. That's it. This one. High powered. They all have to say 6 out of 7. I'm looking right here now where it says the number of mods. You'll see 7 out of 7 if they have a skin slot or something. High powered.
Okay, that's it.
Alright, that's good enough. And now, let's go mod some spacesuits and whatnot. Oh boy. Not here. Oh boy. What I'm currently wearing. No. Oh, here we go. What makes it worth the most? Hazard protection. And this requires weird medical supplies. Okay. And it's all worth the same. We all have the same skin. Okay, down to the very bottom. I'm looking at these mods. Okay, that's all fine. If I should even do this. Hazard protection. Emergency aid. And it's all worth the same. Okay, is this the best? Yeah. Hazard protection and emergency aid, which requires sedatives and Arc Plus. Why not? The rest is all equal. Let's do that across the board then. They all get hazard protection and first aid or emergency aid. Wonderful. There sure are lots. So hazard protection and emergency aid across the board. So this is biosuppressant, isotopic coolant, lead, and molecular sieve. Alright, cool. Mm-hmm. Okay. Coming along. Across the board. The game is keeping track of how many times you do this, though. It must be done. Eventually. If you do it whenever you have the stuff, then it works out. It requires so much. I certainly had a lot, didn't I? It's going to make them all worth more. And then maybe I'll go through them all and think about what we gotta work on.
That should keep you alive a bit longer.
Once I'm out of Heart Plus. That's one reason to get the Heart Plus. Yeah. Hazard protection. Emergency aid. Yes, hazard protection. Emergency aid. Only one more after this. That's when I run out of the Heart Plus. There, we have no more. I can still do the hazard protection. I guess we can do the other thing. And not the first aid. Whoa. Medic. Oh, 8 items restore health faster. That's cool. Hazard protection, medic. Maybe I'll do the regeneration. Yeah. Slowly regenerate outside of combat. That's pretty good. Amino acids, emergency kit. Let's work on that one. Seemed like I had some absurd amount. Now here's a helmet I actually want. You know. Maybe. Because it's pretty good, actually. I'll use the EM shielding.
I think you need to get rid of some
And
here.
okay, increase the range for enemy detection. And heavy shielding. And whoa. Oh, I need that. Calamite. I don't have any calamite. Are you serious? Reduces detection. That's pretty good. So I'll be using that in the future. Yes. And we have this thing. Bolstering. Mirrored. Let's do the hazard protection. Because I might use this one. And generation. Mm-hmm. Everything. I had an absurd amount of these things in my inventory. Goodness gracious. But hey, it's good for grinding the skill without having to take off and put back on the same perk. Okay, here's one. Oh, this is what I really want. Oh, yes. Yeah. Blend in the environment when not moving. Hacker +2. This is what I really wanted. EM shielding. Sensor array. Heavy shielding. And that's it. That's what I really want to use. I'm happy because I already have it. I was gonna start looking for it. Okay, I think that's everything. Except for a couple things. You know what I mean? So cool. Alright, and now let's do some crafting. Let me save the game, please. And I'll check my buffs out, because I was sort of there for a while. Oh boy, I have to sleep again. Yeah, well that was good. I've chosen a couple things to use. I'm gonna use it now. Let's just pull the stuff out now. I want this thing. Whenever I infiltrate a base sneakily. Versus this thing is even amazing. Awesome. And I don't have many spacesuits on me over here. Damage reduction. Less damage from human enemies. That's pretty cool. Skip capacity. I'll use that as well. There we go. Now I have the skip thing on. Yeah. Okay, but we also have this. I'll do that one instead. It's a bit better. Minus 25% oxygen consumption is also very nice. We'll go from there. So now I have this other stuff besides the other spacesuit. Very cool. Very cool. I'm drifting away from always using that. Starborn outfit. Took me long enough. So now it's time to head on down. Let's see what we can do here. We're learning so much. It's just the most amazing thing in the entire world. So since I slept, I have to reapply my food buff. In this case, the pappardelle bolognaise. For fine-tuning and relegating delegating. Okay, let's start off with the good stuff, the aldamite drilling rig until I have no more aldamite. Okay. Make a few comm relays. These control rods. We don't need any more drilling rigs, I already have a lot. Let's make some of that coolant. The microsecond regulator. The nuclear fuel rod, a half solvent. I think I already have them. Let's see if I can make the good stuff down below. The Vitinium fuel rod with the Vitinium.
Why are you
The
bothering
barrel
to carry
treated
all that
manifold
junk?
with whatever barrel I have. That's what I want to do. The substrate molecular sieve, that's the good stuff. And the super cooled magnet, you know. We gotta work with it. Until we hit a wall. I'll make more of those magnets in the background. Because we have a big old stack out there. Done. Okay, we're done with that. I'll make a few mag pressure tanks. Okay, and I'll make, we're done with the microsecond regulator because we don't have European anymore. The paramagnon conductor, let's make some of that. Using whatever gold I have. Sure, and I'll use some polytextile. Not sure what I'm using that for. Get that power circuit online because I do need that. And until I run out of things, no more polymer. And the battery. All these gauges. Just a little bit. And I need the rothosite magnet until I have no more rothosite. That's why I've been buying it, you know. These sterile nanotubes. Uses a bunch of everything. More of that super cooled magnet until we have no more neodymium. That's the whole point why neodymium even exists. I'll just churn through that whole stack there. Because, yeah, that is the whole reason why it exists. So I'll make more of these magnets just to compensate for the other material.
I see what you put together there.
I'm not really trying to level up. That's just part of it. Right, no more cobalt. I'll leave it as is. And, yep, I want to make sure I have a nice stack of this stuff in the background. I'll make more of the super cooled magnets until we have just maybe a couple hundred of the isocentered magnets remaining. Right about there. That's a good number. Okay, we're all fine. Sterile nanotubes, can't make that, can't make that. The paramagnon conductor, sure. No more gold. Yay. Alright. Microsecond, can't make that. coolant just a bit more. Yeah. Andesite wafer. Just a few. The control rod. That's why we have the dysprosium. I'll get rid of it all. I'll keep the lubricant. And keep all that. Austenic manifold. I'll make a few. Now for sales, we have to consider what we can work with. Let's make some comm relays for sale. That's what I was working with a long time ago. So that's going to require the... But I have no more magnets, so we can't. Yeah. It's good. I'll make these austenic manifolds for sale. For transfer down to Aquila into some random box. I sort of have to choose one thing. Is this the thing to choose? Maybe not. I still have my aldemite drilling rig, so I can work with what I already have, really. And sort of put everything else away. Yeah, we're good there. Yeah, I'll just dig down. Yep, we're running out of certain things, which is what I like. Alright, I'm looking at what we have here before I move on. Just a bit more of these. Yep, that's about it. Across the board. A bit more of this and that. I don't want to get rid of all the sealant. Super cooled magnet, just a bit more. The towel grade rheostat I can make a few stacks of. I'm trying to run out of things, people. I have what I need on the ship, and then we can supplement by buying. I don't know how much copper and beryllium I'm working with here. I'll just bring it down a bit. Okay, there we go. The copper is running out. Perfect. And all of this, bam. Until I have no more silver. And the 0G gimbal, I'll make a few. Alright, that's a good smattering across the board. Yep. Now, we're going to put away most of this stuff besides the items I want to sell. So I'll just dump everything. The T button. I'll keep all this miscellaneous items for sale. And I have all these weapons, but I want to bring these forward for sale. All the weapons and spacesuit in packs, because I've already processed them. In the future, I'll keep items in here that are waiting for future processing. That makes sense. Yes. I have 4,000 pounds of something. All these 8 items, I'll store all of the ingredients, and I'll keep the end products. Products that I know for a fact are not used as components. Items I made for the sake of selling. All this stuff here. Yep, and we'll sell the rest. Bodica. I don't know. All the stuff here. They are ingredients, but I'll take the rest out. What we're doing here. I'm putting these items back in. All these ingredients. This alcohol can stay. This is tea, right? No, it's the whole mixed drink. Alright, let's keep all this meat here. Keep the chicken here, not too sure. I don't know if the recipes got untracked, but I have to go back in there and check it out. The CQBX I'll keep in the box. And I'm going to sell these alcohol items, everything else. Emergency kit. The Frost Wolf I'll keep in the box for now. All these bandages besides the Panacea I'll keep. Very nice. Yes, very nice. All that chicken. I'll keep the shrimp, you know, and the sushi and the tofu, because it might be an ingredient for a future crazy meal. Because I don't know. We'll see. All those med packs I'll keep. The orange. I'll keep most of the pappardelle here because I need them to craft in the future for XP gain. Plum. I'm going to take out some of that red trench and use it from time to time. You know? All the ship parts I'll keep here. All this other stuff, all this meat, all the coffee. Everything else is for sale, if you can believe it. For the most part. Alright, cool. What else? Everything else is coming with me for sale. And now, I have these items on me, you see? This and that. And... oh. I don't even have a spacesuit. I'll keep my eyeballs open for future spacesuits. Okay, I have all the stuff on me. And just go through here really quick. Thing is, I do have it on me. Let's go through the vendors here in New Atlantis. Before moving on. Yeah. I'll buy all their resources. And it's all very important for future, like, weapon and armor modding. Again. This is the big move I just did to fine-tune my goods to reduce overall performance loss.
You're only as safe as your... Yes, by all means.
Alright, I want to buy your spacesuit. Jeez. Are you the best? I guess it's about style. Trackers Alliance. That's pretty cool. I could always get one from the field, you know. Yeah, I'll get this one. And I'll replace it in the future. It's fine. You know? I'll spend 25,000. I don't care. Let's go sell these items, sort by value, and work our way down. Up. Sell. Value. Sort by value. Be careful. Alright, goodbye.
Please do.
What else you got? I'll buy your resources. Yep. And I'll sell more garbage to you. More of these weapons and whatnot, huh? This big old thing. Everything else I'm sort of using. Except for this one. This is like a space adept piece of garbage. Let's buy some nothing else. Goodbye. Well, I'll sell something. Anything. Sort by value. Alright, we're done here. Bye-bye now.
See you around.
Yes. It's all working out in the end, you see. Things are getting fine-tuned. Refined.
Not sure if those maroon fellas live in space.
Things for you.
Hello.
Bulk items may require. Welcome to UC.
I have things for sale.
I hope we have.
I'm gonna buy stuff first. All the ammo I use. Heavy. 50. I guess now 43 mag and the 11, you know. And this other 6 stuff. Sure. You know? Cool. And now I'll buy some more of these resources. That's why it's important to become a citizen, to have a lower value for all these things. Lower price. Okay, let's sell more garbage. Yep, I'm just looking. Sell. These other weapons. 12,000. No, I want that one. Doubles the magazine capacity. That one's better. It's better. So I'm gonna upgrade this other one. Nah, it's not better. Alright, goodbye. That's right, I did it. And I'll buy. And I'll buy. And I'll sell one of these things I'm trying to sell, huh? I'm trying to sell a couple things, you know. Well, I put away all of those resources. I'm gonna sell these 8 items, you know. I'm trying to save them for certain vendors, to be honest. Bye-bye.
Back to it then.
Mm-hmm. Yep, so now I've successfully gotten rid of all those extra items. But I am trying to bring this stuff down to you know where. Alright, let's go. Back down to Aquila land. I'll find some box somewhere. Let's go straight to my ship. Okay. I just purchased a bunch of supplies. Yeah. I purchased a bunch of supplies. But it's fine. Alright, so I guess maybe I can just throw all this stuff in my ship. I really don't have that much weight on me. Yeah. I have this much stuff to sell on my ship. Why not? I already have that much capacity. Besides ammo all the time. Plenty of room on my ship. Oh no. Panopticon. Panacea. Pappardelier. And I'll keep that on me. All these other items need to go on my ship. And I'll put something on the wall. Oh wait. I just purchased a suit. So I will be using that suit. I have to modify that suit back at the lodge anyways, huh? So I'll fine-tune things a bit more in just a second. Yeah, I'll put that in the ship, and all this extra stuff can go on the ship. There's enough room on the ship for these notes and stuff, you know? I have to go back one more time to my lodge area. Because I want to modify the spacesuit. And once I do that, I could drop off the other ship. Alright, so I think I can teleport straight to the lodge from right here. So I want to modify the suit. And then put a, yeah, I'll keep my other spacesuit on the, you know, I'll keep it in here just so I don't lose it.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I'll put it upstairs in the safe. Separate. Alright, so let's pick up all of the resources. And then modify the suit. Trackers Alliance with EM shielding so I don't get stunned. Optimize servos for reduced oxygen cost for sprinting. And oh, increased melee damage for sure. That helps for sure. And pocketed until I get the calamite. That's it. I'll drop off all my supplies right now. Done. Cool. I think we're good to go. After a word from your sponsor. I'll be right back, okay? Bing bong. Okay, we're back. Alright, so now we've fine-tuned the FlimFlam. And I've modified this suit here. Okay, and I have this suit lined up with this diff here, so I'm going to put away this other suit. Maybe. Or keep it on my ship. I just don't want to sell it. Oh, I know. I know. If I put it on my ship in the armory on display, it won't be for sale. Now we're good to go. Believe it or not. Let's go rescue this hostage. Right now.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
What? What's a hostage? Oh no! I'm supposed to rescue a hostage on that ship. Oh no. Great, I stood up for no reason and now my ship's gonna blow up. Oh great. I know I'm blowing up. I can tell. And my ship has blown up. Can I please talk to you? Oh, I have to disable. And then dock with them. I think there's a hostage I have to board or something and then convince him to stop.
Ship is now docked.
Put away my weapons. And have a conversation with him. Oh no.
It's going down.
Gonna bury you.
We'll be very careful and take them all out one by one.
I can't see.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
But I'm not. Okay.
Light 'em up.
And disarm. Disarm. Alright, I saved your life without blowing up the ship.
Be careful. I don't think you got them all.
Set free. Yeah, I got them all.
I think there's still more of them out there.
Are there? Oh, there certainly are. Let's not use that. A whole ship full of them. And we're not here to rob them. Where is he? But he must be up top or something. Right over here. Or the turret. Is that it? I think so. Hi.
It's over.
Darn right. All in a day's work.
You Rangers.
Thank you.
And now I need it.
Goodbye. Catch you on the flip side. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. The UC missions don't have you rescue hostages. Pretty awesome, and I had to not blow them up.
Nice. Clean.
I think she has stuff for me. Let's go collect the bounty on this dude. I want to complete all of these 3-star ranger missions before heading into Aquila.
get tired of that.
Alright. Very cool. And we're diving on in to collect the bounty. Nice and carefully. For the Freestar Collective Rangers. All right. There we go. So I'm no longer using the Starborn stuff. All right. And here's the armory. I should put a cutter on the wall, like a series of cutters as backup, I think. That'd be great. Alright, so... This better than what I have? This is a rifle, though. We're not using that. I've already modified it, so I'll go ahead and put this on the wall, and this thing on the wall, and not this, and this is pretty cool. That's it. So I'm going to walk up over here and put some stuff on the wall. That thing. And that thing. And this is a backpack stand. This right here is a backpack stand, and this is a backpack stand, and here's a helmet, right? Backpack stand. Helmet display, yes. Yeah, you better believe it. Very cool. Let's launch into battle.
Greetings, Captain.
Okay, this should be fun. This is a skip pack I'm currently using. And I don't have my daggum clutter on me. Alright, here we go. Abandoned Robotics Facility 101. I got some cool guns here. I don't think I need that other gun as much. Do they know I'm here? Yes. Right, I'll use this weapon. Yes, here we go. Whoa, boy. Very nice. It's almost like a fixer. Whoa, boy. Oh. There you go. Whoop. that capacity was a bit lower on that
Well,
jetpack.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Nope. Rock and roll. The goal is to mod the weapons before selling them. How dare you? Okay, we're going. Flip, slow motion, and flap. Oh, come on now. He wasn't fully exposed. I feel like this jetpack is running out of capacity. More than my Starborn outfit. That's what I feel. There is. March on through. Beautiful. We're here to pick up a few freebie supplies as we trapeze and trapeze.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
I'm not playing games. I assume there's an enemy out here somewhere, otherwise she wouldn't be saying that. A thunderous flam. That's the back door. Let's go in through the front door. Right now. I still need these stealth kills with the stabby stabs.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
This dude's right here. Oh, jeez. Wrong weapon. Whoopsie. I should put back that weapon. My other weird sniper. The scope wasn't even all that great. For a long time now. I'll put it back on the ship. Can't do that now. Just get rid of it so I stop using it. Can I put you away? No, I can't. The ship is too far away. There's a bit of recoil here. And here we go. Yes. Stabby poo. Right in the FlimFlams. There you go. Deputized. One can only hope. No, maybe I don't need it. Okay, I'm gonna give this weapon to Sarah. That's what I'll do.
Well, hello. Have something for me?
Because ideally, my pistol can serve that same role. Nah. Otherwise, I'll end up using that
If you
weapon
have
the
any-
entire time. I don't want that to happen. So I'll give her this weapon here, along with the ammo. Uh-huh. And I'll make her use it. Done.
Ah, I miss talking to you already.
Oh, not that weapon. Jeez, this weapon. What am I doing?
The two of us make... I'd be happy to carry a few things.
This thing. It does say commander, so I'm giving it to her. And I'll take back this and give her some 11mm ammo. And there you go. Now she's in better shape.
Talk to you again soon, darling.
Much better. I'd rather have a shotgun.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
There you go. Now her weapon's so much better. Alright. We have this room over here. Which leads to the other entrance. Okay, that works. That works. That works. Much more predictable and clean than that other weapon. I'll let Sarah use it. Sarah can be the user of the FlimFlams. Yeah. And we got our food, bread, coffee, of course. Garbage. This is a control panel to activate that robot. Update, recalibrate, activate. So now, let's go find the remainder. He's right there. Sarah jumped right in front of him. How dare you, Sarah? Alright. Okay. That was everybody. That was everybody. Bunch of freebie components across the board. I love my components. I love my components. Is that lubricant? Nah. Nah. I think we're done here. Right over here. This room I did not do. Listen. Here you go, and we're done now, huh? Right, cool. Mission completed. For the Freestar FlimFlams. Yes, right in the arm. Okay, let's head on out. Let me check on the roof first. Ugh. This planet's gravity is garbage. And this boost pack is a skip pack, which is okay. I think when combined with my jump height, it's fine. The Xeno grub. Let's go faster. Am I over encumbered? Alright, let's go dump the stuff back in. I probably have a few weapons, you know? These new spacesuits. New packs. And that, and this, and that. Right over here. Of course. And now we can move on. And kill the outlaw captain in some other spot.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Mm-hmm. Who?
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in. We're with, List, but our grav drive...
I'll help you. What do you need?
We're just two jump...
Bunch of stuff.
Here. Then we
You want 20 iron or so? I don't know if I have enough. Here you go.
That should do it.
You're in luck. You have a great day. Thank you for your patronage. Alright. Head on down to the research tower. Abandoned one each. Abandoned one each.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Yeah.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Alright, this should be fun. Take out the outlaw captain. Well, that's what I'm here for. Let's begin. Hippity hop. Alright, here we go again. A dead body up here. An event. That takes you all the way across. Oh yeah, there's contraband in that vent. Right? Yes, right there. See? It's not always the same. With a black case last time, I think. Pick a lock, please. I have to. If I have to. And then I do auto solve. Bam. I didn't want to waste it on the easier stuff. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Two, three, stab. Gotta take him out, baby. Baroon. Level 84. Whammo.
In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a glass of good English receipt.
It's full of bad days. So many that the music is playing. Let me go dump this out. And this. All the produce. I need the produce. I had to dump it out. Accelerate. Calm down, music. Jeez. Weird things are happening. The crew quarters of Yura. Roberto, you're not going into New Game Plus. It should have rendered you once the DLC comes out. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah. I'm not sure what you mean. Baroon Zealots of Yore. Oh, they got some jittery action going on here. The Sword of Damocles. Alrighty. Let's solve the bottom first. Mm-hmm. Jeez, come on now. Okay, if this is the bottom, we have to solve the other half. Okay, the bottom is solved. Everything else is upper FlimFlam. Yeah.
You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Thank you. I guess I can tear down my other gas station. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Computer? Open the doors. Growl Hall. Open the doors. Yes, 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 and yes. I'm all up in that ceiling. Disarm, 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 and... Gotcha, sucker. Yes. Okay, there should be a whole lot of enemies here. I feel like eventually I should move on to a new world because I think the overall choppiness of the world will just keep increasing over time. Oh boy, poor Sarah. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. You ain't got no weapon. Yeah.
Research staff at this facility knows what they're doing.
I mean, it'll be sad losing my ship. I have to, you know, rebuild everything. Yeah, it'll be a period where I'm very weak if I start over again with a new game plus. I messed that one up. Well, lucky me. Oh no. It wouldn't let me eliminate unused keys that I normally do. Makes it much easier. Alright, I think we're good now.
I hope you know what you're doing at this laboratory. I don't want to end up growing a third
Sure.
arm or something.
That was weird. They had me go backwards for a moment. Alright, it's time to go. That was it, as they say, but now I have... My gosh, this gravity is crazy. Alright, so now let's empty out into my ship. I'll put away all this stuff besides that cutter. Oh yeah. What the heck did I just put away? Oh no. Don't you hate when you put away items you don't mean to? The mag storing. I got it back. I got it back. Victory. All these grenades, put them in the ship for a later sale. This extra food. Yeah. I'll pull out my stuff. The trauma kit or something. Yep, and all the resources in the world, and ooh, the black market antiquities. Let's go get rid of that. Somewhere. Alright, we're about done, yes? Yes. We have to report to Emma Wilcox, but let's go kill one more dude. Yeah!
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Again. $3:24 p.m. 3:24, where are you?
Landing now.
Space. Again.
I will never get used to seeing you do that. Looks like a pretty standard industrial facility. I presume there's a reason that you brought us here?
Stab. Hilarious. Let's go wake up the robot. Update. Oopsie. Update. Yep, recalibrate and activate. Here comes Santa Claus. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. Yeah. There's nothing much else around here. Let me leave the stuff here. I'll put it in the ship really quick. Come on. And we'll keep on going. I'll wait for a moment until the heat is off. Let me check this perk. I need 9 more stealth attacks. Melee. 1 each. Yes. For this first room on the right, we'll have a magazine reducing creature damage by 5%. There might be someone sleeping in this room. Okay, solving the bottom before the top. Uh-huh. There it is. Bam. Boom.
If that's locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
There must be. Yes, I think I can maybe see what sort of intel I have against the Crimson Fleet and then maybe turn it in. I'll wait until I peruse around the Crimson Fleet area, but I just want to see what I have on me. Gotta be careful now. I might leave, you know, I'm gonna leave Sarah in this room because I don't trust that she's not gonna flag the enemies. Sarah, get over here. Away from the windows.
Whatever you need.
Let me tell her I love her
Only
first.
if it's one of your...
Every time I look at you, I wish I could stay in this universe longer. How do you feel about us?
Like
You're amazing.
if it keeps us... Oh, my day just got a
Now,
whole lot brighter.
you wait here for a moment.
No problem.
Don't stand up, though. Mm-hmm. What? Well, fine. Well, fine. There you go. Get over here for a second. Thank you. Excuse me, buddy. Not today. That works. Mission completed. Now I'll pick up Sarah. And you know this. Because you know this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotta rack up those auto solves. Yeah. Yes. Stab. Oh, that counted. Woohoo! Oh, no, no, no. That was something else. To disarm a bunch of enemies using melee attacks. So, let's try to perk that up, baby. Alright, there it is. Ooh, while unarmed or wielding a melee weapon, take 10% less damage. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out. Really? Yep. This is all maxed out besides this. I have to use EM weapons and explosives. Oh boy. And all this other stuff. Recover from infections, you know, all that nonsense. Infections, that's kind of weird. Environmental damage, sure. Reduced chance to gain afflictions. Awesome. Unarmed attack. I don't know about that one. Unarmed attacks do more damage while in a fight and unarmed. It'd be nice if I could equip the unarmed FlimFlam. This is the most important one. I'm trying to really knock out those stealth attacks. Oh, I never opened up the door. What? Right here. Open the door. And get Sarah. We need to get Sarah. I really have to avoid using the jetpack right now.
Well.
Let's get moving.
Sure.
Alright, let's go.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
I'm officially over in Cambrade. Oh my gosh, this gravity's garbage. Okay, we're leaving. Towards the exit sign. And my ship. Jeez. Bouncy, bouncy. Drop off these weapons. Yes. And all these grenades. Don't you know? Gotta keep it nice and clean in between these different phases of operations. Okay. Saving. So what's next? Yeah. Kill the pirate rover at the abandoned hangar. Ugh. Go over here first. The hangar's large. Let's go back down to Cheyenne. And go talk to Miss Wilcox. I did a good job. They definitely can't complain. I'm gonna stop by Hope Town on my way back through. And I'm thinking about swapping out my auto lasers for auto ballistic. If that's even possible. Here we go. I have contraband. Hopefully. Oh wait. It's on me. Still on me. I never transferred over all the miscellaneous. Including the... Maybe it's a aid item, no? I just want to make sure that the contraband is in my ship and not on me. There it is. The Black Market Antiquities. So I'll stop by Hope Town. go.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective.
Hello,
Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Worse than Constellation. All systems looking good, boss.
And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown.
Nice.
Glad to be part of the team.
Down at Hopetown is where I come around. Ho. Yes.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
We have a moment. I'm here to sell some stuff. Yes, sort by value. And over here.
I don't want to hear your complaints.
And then eventually I'll stop by all those ranger areas.
You ready to
I'm
do
pretty
some
sure I can
business?
do it now.
What are you looking for?
If there is a kiosk in there. Let's go sell first. Sort by value. And I want to put a cutter on the wall. Or I'll buy more ammo. $25,000. Oh my goodness. Sell from Bosco. Sort by value. Sort by value. Alright, goodbye, dear friend. Awesome. Now to the
I
man
remember meeting
in the
one
bar.
once. Idealistic, and perhaps a bit of a dream. Things for you.
Okay.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hi.
As vital as spaceships are.
Why
I'll
trade?
take any.
Okay, let's go sell first from my ship. First, let's sell the illegal stuff. And the contraband. Oh no. Let's go buy. Digipix. I'll buy all these resources, sure. Rothicite. And the ammo. 11mm, 50 caliber, the 43, Ultra Mag 27, and sell more. Sell the illegal stuff first. All the stolen weapons. And I'll sell the contraband. I'll buy more. The CQBX, that Heart Plus, all the weird stuff. Neurojack, that meat. And I'll buy more ammo. That's 7.77 for later. And I'll buy right there, and I'll sell from my ship all this armor. Very cool. And I'll buy a few more things. About 10,000 worth. Sell everything else but that. It's worth $17.94. And I'll buy, or else, yeah, I'll buy. I have to give the vendor more ammo, you know? Or more money. Okay, let's sell all the rest. Bam, 17. Jeez. There's still a lot left. Hackers. Okay, sell these weapons. Sort by value, of course. Mm-hmm. 26. Boom. Cool. Well, that's a good fair trade. At this point, we can bounce out. Is there a... Well, let's first look for any kiosks. This is the bar. Hey, look, there's a kiosk.
Just letting off some steam.
Yeah. Crimson Fleet. Transport some laser diodes. Let's see if the Freestar FlimFlam dude's over here around the corner.
You might be interested in.
Has a kiosk. I can talk to him a little bit. He might have more work for me later on. Hi there.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here. New face, huh?
Yeah.
Got some business with me, or just learning the lay of the land?
I'm a new recruit. I want to meet the local ranger.
That's so. Well, I hope I lived up to your expectations. Ranger Niakalu. I'm a Hopetown girl born and raised, so I know a lot of the locals. Helps me do the job. That being said, keeping the peace around here is more the job of local security.
Yeah. I appreciate the info. A lot of action here.
Sure, place like this with a lot of hardworking people, you're bound to see some things. Contraband flows through here like it does any starport. And I get the occasional fugitive hoping to hide in the crowd.
I see. Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Any sort of friction between the Rangers and Hope Tech?
Not usually. Local security handles most of their issues. Every once in a while, though, we need access to sensitive information as part of our work. Badge or not, some folks aren't fond of letting us poke around in their books and personnel files. Honestly, though, it's not that common. Most people are willing to work with us because they know it's in everyone's best interest.
I'll come back when I'm an actual Ranger. What's the division of responsibility?
Think of it as a small picture, big picture proposition. The small picture is local trouble, things that happen here in Hopetown. Handling that is local security's job. We Rangers protect the entire Freestar Collective, so we deal with problems that span multiple worlds.
Awesome.
Smuggling rings, escaped convicts, pirates preying on shipping. Those are the kind of things we handle. That's why there are Rangers stationed in different settlements. It lets us cast a wide net.
Awesome.
Bye.
Do you have a... Bye now. There's no kiosk. Alright, so now it's time to go return back to Sarah Wilcox after delivering these laser diodes. It's really easy.
Oof, can't imagine living on the fringes like
This
this.
is Wagner
I think I'll
Farm.
stick to the comforts of New Atlantis.
Hi there.
Local thugs have gotten pretty gutsy lately. I like nothing more than to handle them myself.
How are you and Michaela related?
Michaela's my little girl, my pride and joy. I raised her right here in Montera Luna where
I
she
see.
was born. Makes me mighty happy to watch her work in the fields. She has her mama's knack for planting, rest her soul.
Who runs the farm? You or Michaela?
Michaela runs the place. I haven't been much use around the farm since my heart started getting bad.
What happened to your wife?
She passed on years ago. If my damn ticker has anything to say about it, I'll be joining her in the next life soon enough.
Were you born here?
I was. Me and every other wagoner for generations.
Generations.
The saying goes that the wagoners have deep enough roots on Montera Luna to put our crops to shame.
Seems like a good woman.
I don't know what I'd do without her. I'm too sick to work the fields anymore, and the damn farmhands couldn't run this place if their lives depended on it.
You grew up here?
Yes, I did. I was born in this house, and I plan on dying in it. The farm hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. That's the Freestar Collective for you. Go on.
Catch you later. Just wanted to say hi. Hi there.
You should talk to Michaela.
I don't wanna. Alright, we're done there. Cool. Let's go defeat this ghost. Because I want to make sure I complete all these easy peasy missions before heading back into Aquila, because there's going to be another mission board there waiting for me. And I like to swap out my guns for ballistic, or those energy guns, you know. And let's make sure here. If I'm already maxed out with my particle weapon, yep, I think I'll swap out my particle weapons for ballistic, because I have to grind that perk, you know, and the missiles, and the EM. So there you go. I have to go ballistic, EM, and missile. Yeah. Hey there, Crimson Fleet. How's it going? Okay, I really want to hammer in that ballistic or the EM damage from that perk. There we go. And now they're dead. What are they going to do about it, huh? Nothing. I was trying to get that EM damage out there for my perk. Clean her up. What else we got? Okay, now it's time to go back. Finally. Back to Emma Wilcox after all that. That was a whole lot of FlimFlam we just did. A whole lot. It was awesome. And it was awesome. Nice and organic, as opposed to the same thing cycling through. I'm working for Emma Wilcox. And I mean it.
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Yeah, so let's work on those weapons, huh?
You should inspect your got anything you need to offload? Trader Thor?
Let's modify my ship. So, let me move over here for a second. Let's just check out what sort of turrets do we have in store. Oh no, over here. I guess I can go through the upgrade menu, you know, it's actually easier. And we click on, whoa. Laser turret right here, and it'll show me all the stuff that can possibly fit in that spot, and it's going to swap out all the weapons all at once. So I want to look for any other turrets. We have this alpha turret. Neutron turret. Alright, well, I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to swap out my suppressor. Sorry, my alpha weapons for ballistic. I'll go for whatever the best might be. I don't know. Alpha turret, alpha beam, blah blah blah. Those are really hefty. Hefty lasers. Super hefty. 5,000 range. Are those the best missiles? They sure look like it. I'll see. I'll think about it. So we got that thing there. What else we have? Gauss. Is that ballistic? Sure. Yes. Let's just see what I can do with that BAL. I'm looking down there. I'm looking right down here. The bottom for that BAL. I saw 200. Gauss gun. 204 going once. 204 going twice. Alright, what do we have for ballistic? The Gauss gun, or the auto Gauss gun. Well, the range is quite low, actually. I don't like that. Is the range on all the ballistic weaponry that low? Yes, it is. Okay, well, so be it. But I think the missiles have the longest range. 5200 missile. And the lasers and all that have a long range. Okay, so I'm going to put 3 missile launchers right down there on the bottom. These hefty things. It says 493 for missile. 541 missile. Whoa. I like how these look more. 959 missile. What? They're probably very slow. Yeah. Let's do this in the shipbuilder. Because I want to move this weapon down here. And this one here. I still need the EM, right? Yes, I still need EM. But we're going to go ballistic and missile. Okay. Which means... no more rear-facing flims. This has to kind of turn forward. I'll keep the EM. See what I can do. Maybe right there in the middle. Get rid of you. Alright, so these guns right here are going to be the same, yep. And these lasers are going to turn into missile launchers. Yeah. Yep. And I'll keep this the way it is, even though we have no guns in the back, which is unfortunate. could make some sort of raised surface or something, but nope. It won't let me. These are all gun platforms. No, no, no. These are all gun platforms, but I could replace something back here. And add 2 more spots. Let's see here. What else can go right here? Flip it? I think so, maybe. That might work. Especially if I can potentially put something like a razor. A razor. Problem is we have that docking port, so stuff can't really be all that high. Let's not do that. Okay. I guess I can pull this back just for balance. Alright, that's a bit better. Okay. Yep. We just have 1 fewer gun. We can work that out in time. Yes. Backing out, accepting. And with shipbuilder again. Great ship. I want to work on these weapons again. Laser turrets are going to be replaced with missiles. The best missiles in the world, 104,000. Sure. Is that the best? Is that the best? I'm pretty sure it's the best. Okay, that's the best. Okay, so now, yep. For the suppressor, yes. These need to be super duper expensive lasers. I want the one that says max power 9. Or something. I don't know. They certainly look cool. Fire rate 1. Whatever. I already got the missiles. We're doing ballistic, which is the Gauss. Auto Gauss versus Gauss. Fire rate 4. Oh boy. All increased? Wow. Are you the best? Well, it says ballistic 204. Way slower. Oh, because of the automatic. I get it. By automatic, they mean automatic. I was thinking automatic as an automated. Ooh. It's automatic. Okay, are you the best? That's the question. Max power 9. I think this is the best. Is the railgun? Yeah, the railgun is ballistic. So I think this might be the best. 89,000. I'll work with that. Cool. Accept. Alright, the power is all good to go, I think. Hopefully. I might need more guns or something. Let's go back in the shipbuilder and just view the power. This is 4. Good. 4. 4. Good. 4. 3. Good, you see. If it's 4 power, I can only have 3 guns, and that's what I'm trying to go for. Max amount. I still have the EM. We're fine. Yes. Very nice. Alright, cool. So now I would like to swap out these energy dudes for... Well, it's no longer automated, so it doesn't really matter. So I don't need specific gun people. For now. Later on, I'll come back to it. So, I will remove you. Oh my gosh, there's no extra room. So you are unassigned, and Danny's unassigned, and Andre has unassigned. So we're not using energy weapons any longer. I'm not really using particle weapons. I'm using ballistic, EM, and missile. Okay, shall. I could go for more power. Let's use you at first, piloting and neutronic fusion for more power for my ship. Okay, and Starship engineering and shield. More power. And you're already on my ship. Extra speed, you're already on my ship. Very nice. So okay, I'll use 1 missile person. Alright. We got 1 missile dude. And 1 ballistic dude. Move this pilot back out. I'll get the ballistic dude. Awesome, so now we have a nice balance here. Barrett repairs my ship quite readily. Sam makes me go a bit faster, but his daughter is really annoying. And I don't need the extra payload right now. So I'm going to remove those 2. Whoops. It'll help me fine tune. How about I'll go for a bit more of that EM oomph. You know, 1 for each system. There you go. And then 1 more. How about Montero? I'll get rid of this other basic EM guy. So who else? 1 more power dude. Nice. Now I have 2 power dudes. Plus Andromeda Kepler for even more power. Plus Vasco for even more power. And we no longer have Barrett or Sam to be annoying. Or whatever. Awesome. Saving the game. Woohoo! And I'll sell more for my ship at Magshire. Welcome to Aquila City.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City.
Hi.
I feel as though I've lived
Okay.
here all my life.
So I'm gonna work through this vendor here. Yeah, I'm gonna buy whatever he has for sale. Yeah, because I can use it for bases and whatnot. It all adds up. Doesn't really matter. And I'll buy all your food items and I'll put it in the ship, of course. I have all these weapons to sell you. I'm back from a long day's travels. All these noodles. Even more. And ammo I use. And get your picks. What do you have? The Count of Monte Cristo sandwich. I'll sell for my ship. Sort by value. Base adept. And sell. And this other apparel. And all these grenades. All these miscellaneous items. Yeah. Very cool. And now I'll sell some kebabs. And I'll sell some sandwiches. Yay. Cool. And the ship is close by, so I'll transfer the stuff over. I should be within arm's reach. All these resources can go back in, and all these extra food items. Oh no, the ship's at max capacity. That's crazy. Well, I'll straighten that out in time. I'm gonna sell this alcohol to this vendor here.
The hitching post aims to be. I'll show you.
Okay. What do you have? Nothing. Well, bourbon is something I sort of need. Alright, I'm gonna sell you my stuff. Alien liqueur. It's fine. Mission board. Ooh-wee. See that? Supply helium to this location, and I will. And I will. Let's go sell some more weapons.
Sure, Lorraine. I don't do payment plan. You seem alright.
Let me sell from the ship. Okay. I'll give you more money. Sell from the ship. Base adept garbage. And I sell some ammo to you. Yeah. I'll sell the stuff I'm using. Okay. Stepping through the mud over here. Mission completed.
The rock.
That was all very cool. And now my ship is a bit different. Just as effective, besides the auto laser situation, but now I could fire that stuff manually. So it's going to be firing more often. Woo-wee! All this stuff. One riot, one ranger. Woo!
I try and give a credit or two to
Hi.
Low House.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
A great success.
Good. You did what I asked.
Yes.
So, let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Right now.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. We operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are
Less than a dozen rangers.
Better this than being some
Up we go.
Wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Up, up, up. Ooh, magazine. There it is. Permanently reload and draw Laredo firearms faster.
Marshal.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough. And
I'll sit
could
down.
use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit.
You take off the armor. Yeah.
Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
Hello, I swear. I swear.
You've got guts, no doubt about that. I've got just... Do you pledge to defend the people
I
of
do.
the Free Star
I
Galactic,
do.
even if it means risking your own life?
You're darn right. Absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Free Star Ranger deputy.
Yay.
I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
You keep saying that.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but we got word from a farmer on Montera Luna.
Yes, I will
She
do
says
it.
someone's trying to take
The
a
Wagner
farm, and
Farm.
She's afraid she
Hope
might be in
Tech.
danger.
The answer is Hope Tech. Sounds simple enough. Tell me more.
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Okay. Anything else about the farmer?
Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
Sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way.
Oh, yeah.
That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind.
Will do.
Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Yes, ma'am. She's
Pay
now
attention to
following
what
me.
Ranger Wilcox tells me.
Okay, we're gonna go straight there. Traveling to Wagner Farm to find out what happened. But I already know what happened. Oh yeah.
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Am I full? Nope. Cool. Hi.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale.
We're here to buy the farm.
I told them right where they could stick it.
2,000
They said they'd
credits.
give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, they're soldiers, huh?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who are used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
How many were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others.
I'll hunt them down.
Back behind the house, there's some canyon. That place is...
On my way.
If you're going after those men...
Gotcha.
Oh, there's one...
Thank you, ma'am. That...
I know what to do.
Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Right too.
Since these guys don't know we're after them.
Boom, 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 boom. Let me go ahead and save the game. That's their family cemetery, probably. They've been here for such a long time, haven't they? Alright, let me remind the people. I gotta remind the people. And hail. One second. Okay. Shazam, I gotta tell the people. I gotta tell the people. I'll be right back, okay? BRB. Oh, hey Chris, how's it going? I'll be right back, okay? I'm so sorry, I'll be right back. It's been quiet for such a long time. I'll be right back. Hello. The Freestar Collective wants you. Okay. Let's scan the footprints, find these dudes, and move on through. You know? Boot prints moving ahead. Sure. Yes, please. Whoa. I thought you were automatic. Is this a different weapon? I feel like this is a different weapon. I feel like this is a different weapon. I think I made an automatic version. Ammo. There we are. So I'm wearing the jetpack, but not my helmet. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Good eye, Deputy.
Thank you.
Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
I know what to do. Yeah. Right over here. Right now we are investigating this issue with this farm. Some soldiers showed up threatening, offering to purchase the farm for a very low amount of money. So theft. Courtesy theft. Theft with money so you can leave. There you go. No. It's nighttime. Oh, you haven't watched this game before? Well, it's very nice. It's like Fallout. If you're familiar. If you're familiar. First and third person, you know? It's just like Fallout. Whee! Does it have a good story? Yes. Yes. Have you played Skyrim and Fallout 76 and all that nonsense? What other Bethesda titles have you played before? Well, let's just say that this is a game with a bunch of stars and so forth. You see? All these different stars. Want to see? I'll show you anything you want to see. I'm in the middle of a side quest right now, so... And the side quest it's a pretty good story. It's more than a side quest, it's a faction quest. There's a main narrative and a bunch of major faction quests, lines, and a bunch of small things across the board. I'm in a faction quest. Sort of. There's a main narrative and it's pretty good, and the game is nice because it wants you to beat the game multiple times. It has a new Game Plus system that works very well. It rewards you for beating the game and doing it again. It's in the narrative. The whole New Game Plus concept is in the overall narrative, and that makes it pretty cool. I'm trying to be vague about it, you know? But I do recommend it. I'm about to encounter some people and some potential dialogue right now. Right now, if you want to see what the game's really about. So here you go, check it out.
We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
Check it out. So, Bethesda games are known for looking just like this. Like Skyrim, you have... But Skyrim is the Elder Scrolls lore. Fantasy. With elves and trolls and garbage, you know? But it's just like this, you know? A main quest, faction quests, a bunch of side quests, a bunch of crafting. But this one has more of all that because this is a modern game. This is my wife.
Well, well. Back for more, eh?
It's my wife.
I'm still overwhelmed you chose to spend the rest of your life with me. I couldn't be happier.
My wife. Those words mean everything to me, Sarah.
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
That's how cool the game is. The fact that I'm married. So, I was in this town called Aquila, and I helped negotiate with these bank robbers to not kill their prisoners, and it all worked out where no blood had to be shed. And because of that, the local police force, sort of, for the entire sector, called the Freestar Rangers, invited me to be recruited. I did some small missions, and now I'm doing a real initiation mission with their local leader to investigate a disturbance on a farm. So at this Wagner farm, this person complained that these military-looking men showed up offering to buy the farm for a very low amount of money, and that there's more soldiers around the corner. It's very mysterious, so we're about to find out what happens. I already know what happens because I've already done this before. This is New Game Plus 2, but the cool thing is, it's sort of like Groundhog Day, where you can choose to do something else the second time through.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Listen here, babyface.
Normally, I'd suggest you choose your words carefully so we could avoid bloodshed. But something tells me that isn't going to be possible.
What do you want with the farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
I know the truth, by the way. It's the soil. Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
It's my third time playing. Well, there's a whole lot of video game here with a bunch of narratives where you're living in it for a while and you have a bunch of repeatable missions for that faction. It's really awesome. But then eventually there reaches a point where you have to decide to move on. And at that point you lose everything that you've developed. All of your items in your ship and all your cool stuff is gone, but your level maintains. And you go back through the entire thing again with the option of doing anything you want. You can choose to do anything you want your first time through. It's sort of like Elden Ring a little bit, where you can choose to complete it with one narrative or another, like that. But this is more detailed, because every so often my character will know what happens. It's the same thing. It's the same universe, but slightly different. But it's really cool because sometimes some major thing is different. It's like a different instance of reality. I'll go ahead and spoil it right now, okay? For those of you that don't want to know. the whole point of the game is that these artifacts are found. They're weird and magical, but not really. And they give you powers. So I have a bunch of powers. Really cool stuff. But the mystery is, what are those artifacts? Well, as I gathered more artifacts, these weird beings showed up called the Starborn. And they're hinting at something called the Unity, which is the end of reality. The middle of reality. The end of the universe. You know? The innermost onion layer of the multiverse, where all things connect. It's sort of like in the Loki show, He Who Remains was in some room at the end of time, sort of, but you can see the multiverse outside that room, sort of like that. But it's yourself talking. Ooh, mysterious. And you're given a review of all the major points of impact that you had upon that reality. And then when you go back in, different things could occur, you know, or different historical events have occurred. Random. It's like a randomized difference. It's like 99% the same, but a little bit different. A little bit different. Sometimes a bit more different. And you're supposed to beat the thing like 10 times. Because you get more powerful every time, you come back through like Gandalf the White. With none of your old artifacts. Starting from scratch. With no money, no legendary items, no bases, no spaceships, no crew, no affiliation with any faction, no scans on your planets, just your level and your perks that you've unlocked, plus your Starborn suit and your Starborn ship. And every time you do that, it gets stronger. And as you go throughout the galaxy, there are random powers that you're supposed to pick up, and they're pretty cool, like I mentioned. There's like anti-gravity, something where you can see through walls, you know, a bunch of cool stuff, a bunch of cool powers. And you have like a mana bar. Magic. Well, every time you go through, you can stack those powers. You go back through the same temple to get a better version of that same power from the previous playthrough. So if you've beaten the game 10 times, that means that your powers are really powerful now, and your basic suit is very powerful, and your spaceship is very powerful. But of course, within that session, you're supposed to sort of get new gear and make a better ship with a larger crew, and then start from scratch and do it again. Some people focus on different narratives during each playthrough, where they say, this time I'm going to be a Freestar Ranger, and this time I'm going to be a pirate, and this time I'm going to be a police officer person, or whatever. There's different factions, right? Like I mentioned. Or you can do everything at the same time. Or you can be like a cargo hauler, space trucker, or a homesteader, where you build a bunch of bases and transport cargo and passengers for a playthrough, or try to craft certain items. Different things you can do during any given playthrough, or do everything. Right now I'm trying to do a bit of everything, and I don't want to move on from this playthrough because I'm married, and it took a while to get married. I had to like romance her and do a bunch of missions and everything, and I'm trying to do a bunch of activities here during this playthrough before moving on. There's always the urge to move on, you know, because I feel like the longer you play within a universe, the worse the overall performance gets. Like the more bases you have, the more stuff you have, the game starts to get kind of choppy. So you have to kind of flip the switch and purge it. And ideally, you get more knowledgeable and better with each playthrough because you're getting stronger with your perks and your level. But right now I'm almost max level, so my next playthrough should be really awesome. Starting off, it'll feel very smooth, starting with nothing, getting a bunch of stuff, you know. It's pretty cool. Meeting people for the first time that you've already met before and acting like you haven't met them before. So you'll see. As I talk with this dude, eventually it might give me an option where I already know the answer. It'll say, Starborn, I know what you've done. So, you'll see. It's pretty cool. I'm not going anywhere until I know what happened. Why are you here?
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Sure. I'm placing you all under arrest.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let
Beedly boom, beedly beam. Woo-wee! Jeez. Okay, I want to manipulation. Come to me. So I can stab you right in the face. What you got? Yeah.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
Also, you have all these different planets and everything, and the planets are sort of randomized in terms of just the distribution of the flora and fauna and minerals around the planet, and the general resource distribution when you scan a planet. The planet will have the same resources, so you're supposed to kind of go through and memorize which planets have which resources. It's sort of like a long-term task to go through all the planetary bodies, scan them all to learn. Hey, look. Washaiki has neon. And Smet has European. You know? You're looking for certain resources over time. It's important for a variety of reasons to have bases that focus on certain resources. So that's part of it. But it's random every time you come back through with another universe. Plus, the surface of each planetary body will have just a dense smattering of humanoid facilities, which are really just bases filled with bad guys. Bases filled with bad guys, or it could be a friendly settlement that could be a vendor, or it could be a group of people that need help because there's a bandit nearby. A variety of different potential side questy mission sort of things across every single planetary body. Pretty awesome. And it's everywhere. And then you have these mission boards that send you out there to go kill space pirates that could be in a facility or in space, and it has you go to a spot. But amongst all these locations, there's little secrets, you know? See? Civilian outpost, science outpost, because it was pointed to that spot through like some sort of note. But once you're there and you land, there's stuff all around. All around. Like, as far as I can see, there's stuff. Some planets are dense with creatures, like just a crazy Jurassic Park situation. And there's a bunch of different stars. There's a couple major hubs, and so forth. So, and here's my quest log. You can see I have a bunch of weird stuff going on, right? And here's the menu. It's pretty cool. Here's my beautiful ship that I crafted. It has really nice ship crafting, really good base building, and really nice crafting in general. I just modified the weapons on this bad boy. Oh yes. Oh yeah. And I have this crew I go to bars and I buy people, and I assign them to bases or my ship, and they have different skills, you see? Pretty cool. And here's the perks, you see? You got physical, social, combat, science, and tech. Really cool stuff going on, oh my gosh. Social diplomacy, what? It's crazy. Crazy stuff. And you can do this. Check this out. Whoa! Look at that. Wow. Isn't that amazing? You know? You know? That's cool. Anyways, back to the FlimFlam, and there's a bunch of loot. There's a bunch of loot. You know, usually a bunch of items and legendary items. You know, and just see all this crazy loot. Bunch of that, and now you know what the game's all about. So we have to inspect this camp to see why these guys were here. They wouldn't tell us any answers, but they're soldiers and they're mean. Clearly they're up to something no good. They're threatening this farm. Why are they here? I know why they're here. I know why they're here.
Might be worth taking a look through this.
This ship that was stolen from Hope Tech Land, inaccessible. Let me get back on track here. Read the slate. Job's done. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I mean it. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once my credits are in my account, baby. Cool.
Find anything interesting?
Yeah, this note about some FlimFlam.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory.
Yeah.
Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
This is a long side quest faction narrative that has a nice overall story. Alright. And I haven't really encountered, well, I've never encountered an invisible wall that said, please turn back. Even though I've seen some viral videos showing that there was an invisible wall. You can see here I am on this planet. I'm here for a mission, so I'm focused on this task, but normally it's just a free-for-all. You can go that way forever. Not really. But as long as you want to, if you weren't trying to prove a point. But there's a video where a person has their character running in one direction with the video fast forwarded for many minutes, and they eventually hit a point where it says turn back. But you can land anywhere on this planet. You can land anywhere. So you would never want to run in one direction forever because you would just land some other spot. You know, it's sort of silly. I understand it all. And there's complaints about like loading times or the amount of loading screens and whatnot. but it's fine. They act like it's every door, but it's not every door. I don't expect any loading screens anywhere, unless there is some sort of mysterious basement compound. If there is a basement compound in this building, I would expect a momentary 1 second long loading screen, because it's a whole different spot with a bunch of stuff in it, you know? But if there's any sort of building outside with doors, they open up just fine.
What happened? Did you find those men?
Darn right I did. They're in the canyon. They came to
Well,
violence.
it's good to see you're all right then. So who were they?
We don't know. They wouldn't talk, but we have a clue.
So I have no way of knowing if there are more. Guess I'll start sleeping with a gun nearby. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course.
The Freestar Ranger
All
way.
the same.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Will do. Alright, I'm gonna teleport straight there. Actually, by way of some... Let's go slay some pirate in space. So I just recently shifted my guns over. And I just want to make sure that they're in the right slot. GGG. Okay, good. We're good to go. We're good to go. Here we are. Alright, this should be nice. Oh yeah, this should be real nice. I've gotten real good at flying this thing as well. Handcrafted FlimFlams. We're heading to this moon to go find this pirate. No. Hi, how's it going? Got him. Let me level up that perk. Did it. Okay, ballistic ship weapons are even better than before. Oh yes. Let's keep on going and slay more space pirates. Right now. See, in between I'm able to quickly slay some pirates. I was on some planet doing some planetary stuff. Yeah, baby!
Grab jump complete.
I feel like there's a audio bug. Let me stand up and sit back down. I feel like there's an audio bug with the ship. I couldn't hear my ship's engine. Well, this is my ship. If you're first time watching, check this out. Oh yeah, nice, huh? My cockpit, beautiful. All these people hanging out on my ship. Captain's quarters. Science lab. Control room. Armory back there. General purpose hab. Passenger quarters. Dining facility. With meeting area and the kitchen. Workroom. Oh yeah. I'm gonna take a nap for a second. Whoa.
Remember when I said I like to be close to you?
Okay. Alright, now it's time to go.
All things considered.
Ba-ba-dee-da, ba-dee-da. Ba-da-dee-dee-da-da-da, ba-dee-da. Da-da. Okay, the engine sounds are still all messed up. Weirdness. Let's keep on going across the land to go kill some pirates. Okay, not there, not there. The hostage. Let's do the hostage. Very fun. Right now. So the hostage venture involves not blowing up the ship. I have to board the ship. It's very exciting. I have to use my EM weapons to disable their ship systems, namely the engine. Get within 500 meters, and then dock. So here we go. Get real close. Boost that engine. I'm focusing on EM. And very soon, we're locked in. Focus on that engine. Field. Dock. And now we're docking. Whoa. Isn't that crazy? Whoa, we're not lined up.
Airlock integrity looks good.
What do we do? But now, I have to be careful to not kill the hostage. I'm gonna put my suit on here. Use my powers again. Just reload the weapon. There's people right there. Oh boy, let's loot them. There could be contraband here, but I don't want to. I'm not supposed to loot the actual person or the actual ship. Thank you. Yeah, I don't wanna rob him. Okay? I don't want to rob him. I just want to loot these enemies I'm playing. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's Emma Wilcox. Oh no, I stabbed her. Okay, so. Yeah. I like how she's helping me. I have two teammates, you see? These ships often have strange layouts. Oh, I don't want to rob them. I'm not here to rob them. Man, this thing has a funky layout.
I'm sure power like that.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna reload. There. Okay, gotta be careful. Stop it. I wanna disarm him. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'll use my manipulation on him. Oh no. There you go. Now, he's on my side. See? I use my mind powers. Mission accomplished. You're free.
I just knew the Rangers would come through.
Yes.
I never lost faith.
Darn right. All in a day's work.
You Rangers.
Amazing people, I know.
And now I need a long shower to forget all of this. Thanks.
Remember, in theory, Sarah wants me to explore. Oh no, I don't want to sit down. Get up. He's still tied up. He's still tied up. Well, we're done here. Done here. Mission accomplished. If we go down, then back up. Then we undock. And whenever I enter shipbuilder mode, the interior of my ship resets, including the items I had in the armory. Ain't that a shame? Okay, it's at max capacity. I'll see about that.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
I don't want my ship at max capacity. I'm gonna pull some items out just for a second and keep them on me. Namely, all those pharmaceuticals and aid items.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around
Just to
all
make
that
some room for future space combat, because I have to have room to pick up the loot from a ship in space. Okay, so now we are looking for right here. This spacer right here. I'm currently docked. Oh my gosh. Undock. Yes.
Docking. Seal released.
And I can easily set up a helium link to Aquila. There's a supply mission to transport helium. I already have a gas station. That's good. Maybe certain locations want certain supplies. That'd be really nice. If like Mars required different supplies than Aquila or New Atlantis. Done. I've just leveled up my perk for my missiles. Done. And now I have to use more EM, missile, and ballistic at the same time. What else do we have? Helium, pirate flare. No. No. Pirate rover. No. Okay, so now we're heading back. Outlaw gang leader, outlaw captain on. Nope, nope. And we're heading back to Aquila. And once I get there, I will set up the cargo link.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Give it to me then, please.
Target's shields are offline. Enemy's shield. Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
What do you have for me?
Yep, here you go.
Yep. Can I tell you something amazing?
Marrying you.
You're the best thing ever. Goodbye.
If it keeps us.
Now, what do you have on you?
Any troubles you need? Glad to haul whatever.
Alright, goodbye.
Stay safe, darling.
Yes. It says run over here to set up this cargo link. Oh yes, I have all these items on me. All this garbage. Oh my gosh, my ship is full. That'll work out in just a bit. Okay, I'm setting up a cargo link to my existing base. All according to plan. Or supply mission link. Yes. Gas station, go. Done. Alright, so now let's go meet up with the people where Hope is built. Gotta talk with the FlimFlam. Wait, where? Here. I'll take off the spacesuit. The gravity's high here. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go sell these things. And I'll check out the general goods store.
I get all kinds. Take a gander.
Okay. I'll buy your ammo and then I'll sell you some stuff. Because I'm over encumbered. You know. Okay, I'll buy more ammo. This ammo weighs nothing. Ammo weighs nothing. It's super easy. Take care of business, and I'll sell more. Right there. Perfect. I am saving the game. Let's go back to Emma Wilcox. I'll stop by this mission board as I pass through. Deliver broadcast. Oh, no, but I can't. Deliver grain. Oh, no, I can't. Supply lead to Cheyenne. It's here. Okay, I'll have to head back to New Atlantis anyways. I have all... I'm actually supposed to dump all my items somewhere, so maybe I can dump it somewhere here. Maybe I can dump my items
You never know who you'll meet.
here. Somewhere.
Hey, how'd your date with Leah go?
It was interesting.
If they give me a room, that'd be wonderful.
All she wanted to do was talk about Aquila City's history. I got a 90-minute
Maybe once I
great
fully
song.
enlist.
How pathetic is it?
See, it says I'm stealing, but I think it's not gonna be considered stealing after a short while. Once I'm fully a member of the Freestar Collective, Ranger Land. Okay, upstairs. Let me check over here. Kind of curious. Hi.
Hey there, Deputy.
Hey, thank you for addressing me by my title. What's up with the computers? Okay, recent messages. New syndicate in play. Get well soon. False alarm. Latest test results. Oh my gosh. Personal journal. Grounded. Cupid's got nothing on me. Gratitude. Okay. Some communal area. Private office. I'm just looking around, you know. Let's go upstairs. What's our next move? Maybe this office.
What's the story on Mon? That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land.
They
tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work,
How
they
dare
turned
they?
to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
It's good. They're safe, and that's the important thing. But there's still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
Organized, military, veterans, unaffiliated, mercenaries, tough and well armed.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
I think it's Hope
Now,
Tech.
did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Something strange. I got this situation. They were hired to steal... Well, they hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
We'll find
There's
them.
something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1.
Whoa.
They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
Major clue?
1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while.
Wow.
But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Finding that... What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Could those men be veterans of the 1st Cav?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Still doesn't explain why they want the Wagner farm, but I know the answer.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief.
I know the answer
Just make
already.
sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
I see. Tell me more about the Council of Governors.
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
More about Ron Hope.
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
I see. Won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Lake.
I will.
Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Goodbye now. But maybe I can put some stuff here. Whatever.
Nicely done.
Let's go. I came here with a bunch of stuff to sell. So let's go over here to a couple vendors before leaving the area. I know about these vendors. Let me just say hi.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Not enough like.
Hi.
Take it easy.
Hey, What's up?
Hopefully, you're not so nervous.
Hey there.
Hey, hey.
Let me talk to these people. And say hello. I've never been in this building. Hello.
Please stay as the House of Enlightenment is open to all, for we are all connected.
I don't know much about you.
I'm asked this question more than any other. I'll do my best to explain. While we're different individuals, you and I are also members of a common species and a shared society. It's those bonds that make our growth and evolution as a people possible, both spiritually and intellectually. Together, we can share our burdens, learn from one another, and enrich each other's lives. In unity, we find both solace and strength.
Keyword unity.
There's more to it, of course, but I find that some lessons are best learned on one's own.
Are you here to recruit people?
Not at all. We don't do that. Well, most of us don't. We prefer to let people find their own way to us, if that's the right path for them. I'm not here to make a sales pitch, just to inform and share. Having said all that, the Enlightened are always happy to welcome new members into our fellowship.
I see. That's cool.
May you walk in peace and friendship.
I'm guessing everything is free. The orange is free. Okay. Let me just walk around for a bit. Alright, interesting.
The House of Enlightenment is a place
Imposter syndrome is real, but you got this.
and reflection. Welcome.
Alright, cool. Alright, so we're supposed to move on down out of this town. You know. I was just saying hi to people. Go swing on through the Trade Authority.
Long way down.
Sell a couple things. Hi.
Welcome. Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest trade authority branches in the galaxy.
You got any special jobs?
I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue.
Okay.
But it requires discretion and no questions.
I'll take it.
Take this message to the Den. There's a trade authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this.
Okay. So, what's your role?
I'm the local representative for the organization. In that capacity, I work with merchants and business people and local leaders to make sure trade flows regularly and efficiently to and from the city. With the long lag times of interstellar communication, we wanted to have someone here in person to talk face to face and make quick decisions. After all, the trade authority's work is vital to the continued growth and prosperity of Aquila City.
That's cool, man. Cool. What do you have for sale?
Happy to.
Alright, let me sell some stuff first. Couple things from my own inventory first. Yeah. Oh. Let me sell those helmets. I'm gonna buy some stuff. Yeah, and a couple things, CQBX. These items, I need them over time. A couple of things. And I'll buy my own ammo. Mine own. Right there. Some of this, some of that, and some of this. And to sell more. I should have a lot to sell. And from Bosco, let's sell that alien liquor. And I'll go ahead and buy up all the rest of the ammo. That's the whole reason why we're doing certain things. And I'll sell more of those things I just crafted. Done. Basically finding ways to dump the weight. The weapon vendors won't buy my garbage. I guess I'll stop by the mineral house. Right over here.
You meet all sorts in Keel City.
All kinds, all kinds. Hi.
You're an independent hauler? Excellent.
What can I sell? Oh my gosh, nothing. The answer is nothing. I might just have to... Nothing. I'll come back later. Okay, panacea time. Alright. And... I'll see if I can dump more alcohol or whatever at this general goods vendor. If he still has ammo to buy.
Feel free to look around.
And he does not. Nope. Alright, bye-bye. I'm over encumbered. I'm not. Alright, so now we're doing this mission. Well, first we have to make sure that the correct cargo link is set up over here. Right over here. Phew. Gas station 2, done. Let's see if it works. It should work, right? Nice. Okay, so now we're moving on down to Hope Tech Town, or whatever, or to Polvo. Yeah, Hope Tech Town, Hope Town, Hope Town, as they say. You know.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing.
What?
Need help! I repeat, need help! Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
What's going on? Let me dock with Nia Kalu. What is going on with Nia Kalu? Kalu.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Broken Ankle Jones. Are you okay?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's her.
Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
It's her from the place. The marshal sent me to find you.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Well, I'll see if I can help you get
Just
this thing
patch her up
flying.
enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can
Will
get
do.
fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
We're happy to help.
Okay, we gotta repair this ship. In any way possible, and not rob the ship. We're not robbing anybody. We're not here to rob anybody. Oh. It'd be cool if you had to actually do this in your own ship. The ship have been repaired. Mission completed.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I
I'll
don't
get
think
'em.
they got... We can't let that...
I'll get them. Just tell me where they were, and I'll get them.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
I'm heading there
Good
now.
hunting.
Goodbye. Okay, heading to Miatha. Home of the Miatha. Right now. Undock.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Okay. We still have that weird audio bug with the ship. Alright, let's go maintain this mission to Miatha. Trying to get away into the night. I'll use my...
We've taken out their shields. They're dead. Their shields are gone. Take them out. Enemies grab fire magic and target their shields. Target's jump system down.
Woo! Melted it. And molten. Got down. I've learned so much in my previous gameplay sessions. Or whatever. Playthroughs. And now, we have to head on down to Hopetown. Yeah, so I'm thinking about trying out the World War... whatever. Call of Duty Zombies situation. Tonight, maybe. Maybe. What do you think? And then maybe later on I'll try out Diablo. Let me go speak with these people. I'm here to have a meeting with Mr. Ron Hope.
Always something going on around here.
I'll see if I can sell something. I'll buy the ammo and sell the alcohol.
Ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
Huh. And sell the alcohol. Yep. That's how I roll. Very wise plan. This guy wants it. He wants the alcohol. Yay. Same thing over here. That was a wise plan. Everybody wants alcohol. Everybody wants alcohol. Except for certain people. You know. Hi.
As vital and delightful.
Alright. All your ammo. All your resources. And all your food. Should be happy with all this money I'm giving him in concept. Yep, the emergency kit as well, maybe. Alright, 67,000 worth. Let's go. Well, I'll buy a cutter if you do you have a cutter? No. Alright, we're selling the alcohol. And the amp. Yeah. Bye-bye. And I'll drop all the stuff back in the ship. I just cleared out some weight, didn't I? All the stuff will go back in the ship. Alright, we're entering Hope Check. I buy certain ship parts from here sometimes. Sometimes. Hi there.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No, it's okay.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a brief. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it.
I have to
anyway,
stop by
Mr.
the
Hope
den,
can
of
see us
course. I
whenever
can't
you're ready,
forget.
if you need to take a...
Let's meet Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying.
I'll buy some soda.
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood.
Yeah.
Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone.
I imagine.
All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Okay. Show respect to Ron Hope. He's upstairs.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor?
Why
I guess
wouldn't they?
being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Yeah. I think after this mission I will leave for a little bit and then come back with some Call of Duty zombie stuff just to make my impression made. The zombie stuff.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about this scavenger. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal.
A good deal?
It's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burgett.
Yes, sir. This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Talk to Ron Hope. Hi.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time
Down to brass tacks.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Well, actually, the person behind this farce will face justice, and sooner than he, Wink, expects.
That's the spirit. I want the thief found, and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
This guy, his voice is from Morrowind, from the Elder Scrolls, as one of the guards. Famous guard voice. You can count on me, sir.
I'm glad we understand each other.
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Free Star elitist snob, but that's your choice.
No.
I'll back your play, but I don't have to like it.
You're supposed to respect him.
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Well, the ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm. Not quite yet, that's why we're here.
Perhaps I expected too much. You are just a deputy, after all. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Kevin Spacey? Why didn't anybody report the
Because I
theft?
told them not to.
Why not?
If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image.
I see.
I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers.
I might do the
Any sign
Call of
of
Duty
weakness
zombie thing tonight.
could be fatal.
In just a bit, after this
What's
quest.
more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Uh-huh. Were the cameras turned off too?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
Amazing.
Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Well, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope.
Oh no.
But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Oh no.
Despite what you think,
She's speaking for me.
I have great respect
Oh no.
for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people.
My people. I make no promises about discretion, Mr. Hope. I'm sorry.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
Jeez.
Interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon.
This is a good segue. I think I'll be done for now, and I'll come back tomorrow with this. But tonight, I'll be live with my first impression of Call of Duty Zombieland.org. My first time playing for the first time. Oh my gosh.
My people are depending on
my people.
Hey, can I get a word?
What do you think, Diablo 4 or Call of Duty? Diablo 4 or Call of Duty? Which one? I'm concerned that if I play Diablo 4, I'll be playing. I'll want to do a marathon, and I'm kind of scared about that. Oh my gosh. I'd rather do Call of Duty because
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been.
I won't play it
Still,
forever.
At
I don't
least you know
think.
where to pick up the trail.
Just enough to go on to Neon.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon.
Yes.
There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Yeah. Got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work. It was good to meet you, Deputy.
You too. Keep your eyes and ears open.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry.
It's Ron Hope.
You be careful in Neon.
Alright, everybody. That is a great time to end the game. Oh no. No! Okay. That's not a good time for the game to crash. Jeez. I thought the game was crashing. Let's get out of here. I'll teleport straight to Neon, okay? And that's where I'll end the stream. So thank you for watching. I'll be live in a little while. 6:30. Right now it's 5:42, so soon-ish with Call of Duty Zombies.
And we should duck the other way. Fast.
Okay, we're done here. Thank you for watching. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Soon. With Call of Duty Zombieland.com. It is close to Halloween. We have to. By law.